Greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome back to more Terra Invicta. Another stream already, Arch? Are you mad? Yes. Yes, I actually am. Ironically, I am. I figured out what caused the goddamn crash, and here's the... okay, so originally I figured that what had caused the crash, well, probably something to do with an intercept pattern, because that tends to be what happens when you try to intercept something, and the game doesn't manage to create an intercept course, or it doesn't manage to get back to anywhere that matters, right? Well, first I was looking around Mercury. It's like, okay, was it around Mercury that this happened? No, it wasn't. Was it around Mars? No. So eventually, I managed to figure it out. It was Rat-2 that caused the crash. Why? Because when it was Rat-2, in case you were forgetting, that was the one that tried to do an intercept around Mars, and then managed to miss the planet on the way back, which is glorious enough in and of itself. But in missing the planet, it then had to realign itself so it could head for the moon in 70-odd weeks. And it was then being intercepted by Victor 14 here. Now, I didn't think that would matter because it's just a tiny little corvette with missiles. The Rat can easily survive that, no issues. And it did. It shot down all of the missiles. But then, because of the intercept, it used up the tiny bit of fuel that it had left, and now it couldn't reach the moon anymore. In fact, it couldn't reach anything. And since the game couldn't figure out where to put it, that was what crashed the game. So I had to allow the fleet to be killed by turning off all their point defenses, and finally then I could get past the crash. Great. So yes, the next time one of our fleets does that, I think we're just gonna have to reload, because otherwise it's just gonna be a hard lock. That is a pretty serious little oversight they've made right there, which I hope they will rectify toot sweet. Laifu Haiku has become a bridge god worshipper. Thank you very much, sir. You have joined a small and elite band of rats. I know that might not sound as glorious as you might be expecting, but actually is rather fantastic. Now, there's a couple of interesting things going on here. One is that nuclear war is currently afoot, which means, okay, this is the thing. You noticed I've been previously been fighting nations with nuclear weapons, capturing various stuff like India, Pakistan, etc., right? But nobody's fired any nukes. That's because there's a point at which the AI just goes like, nope, fuck it, we're just gonna bomb the entire universe, and that's exactly what they do. Now that the Resistance has fired one nuke, they are going to continuously fire nukes until the end of the universe, basically. So any invasion of their territory or allied territory is going to end in nukes now. So I gotta be a lot more careful with what I'm doing. This also means that it's time to crush the Resistance, because I'm going to need to take away everybody's nuclear weapons now. Because once the genie's out of the bottle, nobody's going to hesitate to utilize it anymore. But, on the bright side, that also means that we can turn Brazil into a glowing crater. Because Brazil doesn't have any nukes, nor does it have any nuclear allies. Farewell, rainforest. Boom! Okay. That is going to rather severely reduce the armies there, as we will have an impact in but a few moments. Happy little nukes. Happy little nukes. That's going to take care of the vast majority of the Brazilian armies. I see the AI is still cheating more than a little bit with that. Okay, well, fine. We can move in and deal with the rest. Let's see, are they moving? Yes. Glowing, glowing little rainforest. Glowing, glowing little rainforest. Listen. Everyone's always complaining about how the rainforest is being destroyed, alright? Well, we're gonna give them something to cry about. I think this is a noble task, honestly. I'm actually rather amazed that any of them survive, but again, AI does what the AI wants. Should have got some nukes, boys. Should have got some nukes. If you had nukes, I wouldn't have dared to nuke you, but since you didn't have any nukes, well, this is what happens.
Target destroyed.
The army should be able to move on in and clean up the handful of remnants without any big issues here. There goes the first Brazilian army. Swiftly to be followed by another one, I do believe. And they're not going to get away, I very much so doubt it. Right, so we are going to... Oh, shite. Did I forget to cancel that move? Okay, we'll need to evacuate those very quickly then, because otherwise they will get nuked. We can't stay there. For now, we're going to continue advisory stuff right here. We are simply going to boost America's military to the absolute max. Nice and simple.
Going in hot.
And you can continue anti-alien measures. There goes another army.
Lending my expertise. Lending my expertise.
Keep an eye on that. Now they very quickly near immediately rebuild one. That's because they probably already had one basically in the pipe there, which is... it happens. Wartime atrocities? Nah. I do not recognize your definition of an atrocity, sir. In fact, I can quite confidently say that I have never committed any atrocity in my entire life. Never, ever, ever. I would never dream of it, in fact. Right, we'll have you repositioned immediately before Russia decides to bomb you. There you go, back into the ocean with you. The Real Holsteiner says, "Hey Arch, sorry for your loss. Can you explain something to me? The bonus provided to IP given from orgs, are those applied to all nations or just the one that an agent happens to be in?" It only applies to your stuff. The bonuses do not apply to anybody else, only yours. We've completed the alien computer project. That can... oh, I got it. Damn it.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Oh, space work. Colony mining complex. Right. We need a lot of these things now.
Target secured.
Now, you are not going to be able to take care of that by yourself. You were evacuating, yeah? Yes, you were. Okay. Gotta be a little careful here. Alien robotics project. We'll set that in favorites as well. Come on. We should be able to deal with that last army fairly soon. There we go. Yep. That is all of the Brazilian armies dealt with then. Quite nicely. So all of the various organizational bonuses you see here, these are applied to you and you exclusively. They do not help anybody else. Which is also why you actually want to try and monopolize things whenever you can. For example, the financial group thingies, like the Ministry of State Security, the ones that give you like loads and loads of administration, you absolutely want to get those and keep those for you and you alone, because the AI gets rather annoying if they get lots and lots of admin. They can actually get rather annoying to deal with, because the more admin they have, the more ability they also have to. Did I just cancel your move? Ah, damn it. The more they have to actually control stuff with as well, so they can build larger empires if you give them access to it. The control system is too gosh darn finicky some bloody times.
Going in.
I will help them.
Alright, Mercury is
Offering
done.
counsel.
Are you gonna get out of there like I told you to?
Counsel.
I kinda hope you are.
Lending
Oh,
my
God.
expertise.
They had a lot of
Offering
armies
support.
stacked up waiting there. Okay. Oh, God. Am I gonna have to reload that? I'm probably gonna reload that. Yep. Because I fucking managed to cancel my own fucking move order. Urgh. I keep forgetting that when you have a unit selected, you can't click on the map. Because if you click on the map, it will issue a move order. I wish it would ask you.
Fire is the answer.
Like, hey, would you like to go there? No. There you go. Oh well. I feel like I was talking about something and then I was distracted. Oh well. Govimanta de Testalia says, yes, it approves. Nuke them all. Yes. It is the only way. Brazil must have charged up a lot of armies. Oh well, they are a massive nation after all. Sturmal says, "Hail, filthy Norwegian Arch. In the previous stream, you said the servants only have to care about other human factions. Are they journo mode of Terra Invicta?" Pretty much, yes. Since you only really need to deal with the other humans, the aliens will largely leave you alone. They will sometimes... Wait, are you coming for me? You're coming for me, aren't you? Old bastard. Never mind. Okay, you're traveling to Icthulu Station. I'm actually fine with that. Are you? Yes, you are. Okay, that's not a problem. Yep, that's okay. The aliens can screw with you, but they very rarely do. And even when they do, as soon as you, like, research alien language and stuff, they pretty much stop. So they are way, way easier, as all you need to deal with is humans. And since you don't need to worry about pissing off the aliens, because, you know, that's not really an issue for you being on the alien side, all you have to fight is other human factions. And the other human factions are just not very intelligent, frankly.
Heading to the L.
And so you can easily get away with shit that you would not be able to get away with normally.
Offering support.
Right, there you go.
Offering
you exited.
support.
Good little boy.
Lending my expertise.
It is going to take me a while to... let's see. Do I want to... I probably do want to just exit those out of there. And instead move in these... Why the fuck are you moving through Argentina? Okay, well... You'll probably get out of there without dying. I wish you didn't take the longest and harshest route imaginable, but... Oh well. Sometimes you have to retard. Listen. They're from the US Marine Corps, okay? They have a long and proud history of eating crayons for fun. This is just what they do sometimes. You can get out of there, right? Fourth? You should be able to. I hope so. Yeah, you should be fine. Now, with all of the advisors, you can see also we are doing a lot better against the enemy's armies, but we need to reform a little bit. I don't think we'll be ending any rivalries. No, I don't think so. No, not really. Right, let's see. How to deal with Russia. Increase unrest. That might be a... It's not a great option, but it's not an impossible one. BLM has more or less calmed down in America, so that's nice.
Gear up.
I'm here.
Alright, so I could...
Standing by.
And hold.
Ready.
Do you have increase unrest mission? You do not. Okay.
Ready for my mission.
In that case, we are probably going to be doing it
I will try to sway the public.
the good
Your
old-fashioned way, then.
Standing by for orders.
38%. Okay, we'll set
Standing by.
Lagbeard to follow that guy. And we're going to see if we
Investigating
can't
target.
find a
Where do you
operative
need me?
of the resistance, turn him, and then just start executing the entire faction, frankly. That's what we're going to go for. We've also now upgraded our bases to tier 3, which means we can get a lot more stuff in them, which is going to be nice. Now, we can't necessarily afford that much because we're running out of volatiles really gosh darn quickly, so we're probably going to hold off on what we're going to build until we got the colony mining complex, because we're going to need a lot more volatiles. A lot more volatiles.
Lending my expertise.
Welfare, that is not a terrible
Lending my
idea, actually. There we go, they're out. What are you doing now, YouTube? Hold on a second, YouTube is acting up. There we go. Silly YouTube. The old sender says, "Thank you for the explanation. You're very welcome." And Reverend Nos says, "Is it possible to take over the entirety of Earth and unify?" It is possible to take over the entirety of Earth, or at least it was previously. It was possible. Whether it's possible now, I don't know anymore. Because there was a very, 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 very specific series of conquests you needed to make, which would allow you to actually take over the whole planet. But again, it was a very specific, like you had to capture that, then that, then that, then that, and if you did that in the exact correct order, then you could take over essentially everything. Why are you over here? That's a very good question. You should go back to China where you belong. Alright, Alright, so we're not going to nuke Brazil again for one army. We'll be able to deal with that easily enough in not too long. We are going to continue building more armies, though, because we're going to need them.
I have new information.
With the resistance. Beautiful. Okay, we found our resistance members immediately. Nice.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
The people will come to our side.
And the best part is, since the actually, I should have set that as a favorite. Since the resistance is actually fairly closely aligned with me, that means that I can convert them directly. I don't have to turn their populace neutral first and then turn them. I can just turn them directly, which means it's a lot easier and a lot quicker. European Union.
The
Sudden
LZ
flowering,
secure.
eh? In China. Somewhere. Ah, there. Okay. I gotta deal with that.
Reporting in.
I do need to give
Where do
China
you
a
need
good big scan in the not too distant
Taking it
future,
to
because
them.
I've got a sneaking suspicion that there's a lot more flowers in China than I'm currently thinking.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Alright, how much does it now cost then to build the next thing? The next thing costs 393 power. Jesus, that's quite a lot. Well, on Mercury, that isn't necessarily going to be that big of a problem, because I can just slap down another solar array, and that'll deal with the majority of it. Another one as well, plus 87. Nice, nice. Now, those volatiles. So, a farm reduces the volatiles for 300 crew. I'm going to need another farming complex. What else do we gonna need? I'm gonna need to start making factories and stuff. I'm tempted to build some layered defense arrays, but every time I've built them, they've proven themselves to be completely worthless, so... It's like, they sound like such a good idea. It's like, oh, wait, hold on. This will allow my shit to not be instantly blown up? That's a pretty cool thing, isn't it? Yes, if they worked, that would be a pretty cool thing, but, as I have yet to see any evidence of them actually, you know, working, I don't know if it's actually quite as good of an investment as it sounds like. Right, and on Mars, that's going to need to wait a little while until I can actually get the next level of energy generators there. Right, we're going to risk one more turn over there, then we're probably going to do a quick go-to-ground mission. Hydra interrogation. Reverend North says, hey Arch, do you have any thoughts on doing a playthrough of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 before number 2 gets released? If it gets released. I mean, it's tempting, but it is also one of, like, my all-time favorite games, and I don't know if I want to play it on stream. I almost feel like it would ruin some of the experience for people, because that's a game you should play. That is an amazing game. Absolutely amazing game. Since the Hydro language is an agglutinative tone language based primarily around olfactory emissions, it has taken incredible time and patience to divine useful meaning from our captives' multisensory declarations. Every failure is an opportunity to learn, of course. Each unfortunate dead end our questioning reached only granted greater insight into the alien's strange language. After countless such stumbles, a discourse of sorts has been established.
Colonel, our interrogation has extracted a great deal of information from our captive.
The Hydros came here to enslave the inhabitants of Earth and press them into service as battle thralls, i.e. slave soldiers. They've already enslaved at least 2 other species in this way, which were named the Salamanders and the Griffins. Okay, that explains why they're not simply killing us then, because they want to keep us rather than just simply genocide us. The Hydros arrived in our solar system less than 1 year before first contact via a discontinuity in space-time, more commonly known as a wormhole. Our end of the wormhole is situated at the main alien base in the Kuiper Belt. The other end is in another solar system controlled by the Hydra. The wormhole requires an enormous amount of energy to create and maintain, and can only admit a relatively small quantity of mass over a designated period. This places sharp limits on quantity of personnel and technology our invaders can bring with them.
Fire is
Due to
the
point
answer.
3, the Hydra invasion force is relatively small. The subject estimates there are no more than 500 Hydras currently present in the solar system. Their slaves outnumber them many times over, and an entire space fleet was constructed here. The Hydras appeared extremely unified in viewpoint and outlook. The subject, along with all other Hydras in our system, identify as member of the Defense Consensus. Defense Consensus. They are fully committed to the enslavement of all other species, and there are no dissident Hydra factions. There is, of course, always the possibility that the subject is lying, but all evidence suggests that peaceful relations are impossible. Ultimately, there are only two likely outcomes. They enslave us, or we kill them. Well, killing them is always an interesting option, of course. Space works. Do I have factories yet? Not yet. I do need factories. Spaceworks would be really nice, though, so
Offering
let's go on those as
assistance.
well.
Lending my expertise.
Person of interest surveilled.
Another success. I hope this is a low loyalty
Move
one,
the needle.
because being able to infiltrate the
Public opinion
resistance
is
right
moving
about
in our
now would be
direction.
very, very, very useful indeed. There's the fission reactors. Now on to solar farms. Oh, nuclear fusion in space. Fantastic choice, Protectorate. That is exactly what I was going for next. North America, join its attack on Oman. No, I have no particular interest in the Middle East. I know that's very
Squad one for the
unusual
good
for me
guys.
as America, but with accurate information. Oh, don't worry. I'm pretty sure I know what they feel like. 72. Suffers 30 damage to current strength. Pay 4.7k. Cures growth, small cures, suffers 15% damage to current strength. Well, if I have to suffer 15% damage regardless, I guess I'll suffer 15% damage rather than 30%. Learn their weakness. So we've got to repair these armies a little bit here. I do need to unseat them from Chile. Alright, you continue
We're
dealing
going
with that.
What's the
You
op-
two.
Going off the grid.
I'd like
Where
to
to?
shake off everyone's attentions a little bit
Where do you
here.
need me? Going into hiding.
Ready for my
Holtz, I'm
mission.
not too worried about.
Ready for orders.
At your service.
You,
At
can
your
you
service.
perhaps straight
Ready
up
for
just
orders.
5%, 34%. Not exactly great, but
Removing our enemies.
I'll take it for now. Real Holtz says, I have done a very silly thing in my Terra Invicta playthrough. I have DM'd you a screenshot. Take note that the year is 2026. Let's see. Arc lasers? In 2026. Oh, that's pretty good, yeah. I do need arc lasers pretty badly myself, honestly. I really need them. Okay, you're fully repaired. Sometimes you doesn't actually click between the units. You're getting repaired. You two are in contested territory, so let's get you actually up. Actually, take the ocean route back to America, please. That way, I don't want to tempt Russia to be like, oh, there's 4 units there. How very, very tasty. I'd rather not catch another nuke if at all possible. Right, you were heading towards Cthulhu Station. Yeah, I don't worry about that. And nothing had to do with Mercury. Okay. It seems I've survived the initial storm of alien attention, which is nice.
Going silent.
God, I need those space stations
Going
there.
silent.
It's so very, very bad.
Hunkering down.
So very, 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 very bad. Speaking of very, very, very bad, one of the reasons... Oh, there's the foundry. Yep, get that going.
Surveillance complete.
Discourse 4. Oh, well, that's perfect. One of the reasons why I wanted to do more Terra Invicta today is because next week, of course, is the release of the Cyberpunk 2077 expansion. The, was Project Liberty? Was that it? The Project Liberty, I think. Information happening. Ah, yes, so we're going to be hunting our leak. So this was an event thing. I don't know if this is actually
I have lost.
Leak captured, false positive. Muhammad Hover's interested about living be on this means, but a more detailed explanation with the way we'll spiraling under control these days. I have no idea what it looked like by the time I try, even if you make it fear of thirst, during questions, so why not make my life more comfortable in the meantime? Okay, no leak. Space Science Institute, yep, need that as well.
Target destroyed.
Keep burning. Phantom Liberty, that was it, yes. Thank you, chat. Phantom Liberty.
Control now.
Good job, Alternator. This was a nice one. Good, okay, we got the Purge mission. Alien. That's interesting. Why is there an alien operating in Russia? Now, the optimistic interpretation would be that the alien
Lending my
is
expertise.
there to screw with
Reporting
the Resistance.
Reporting in.
The less optimistic interpretation
We'll bring them to our side.
might be that the Resistance have
Ready
gone a
to
little
go.
bit rogue on my
Ready to
ass, and that they're starting to work with the aliens.
Eyes on target.
Well, it is
What's
carrying out... No, it's probably trying to take shit over.
I'm here.
Okay.
I have lost.
I don't like that. I don't
Initiating
like that at all.
surveillance.
That makes me very skeptical
Standing by.
towards the Resistance. Very
Lending my
skeptical
expertise.
towards the Resistance, in fact. Very skeptical towards the Resistance, okay. Wiping the Resistance off the map has suddenly become
What's the op?
even more important. Are you guarding that? You are, but you're not guarding it very well. I should be able to purge that.
We are taking power.
That'll probably allow me to break the alliance, peace out Russia, then I can conquer Chile normally. Very suspicious. Very
Offering
suspicious.
Lending my expertise.
Ariel says if you look lower down the list, you will see that we have not researched Mission to the Moon, Mission to Mars, or even Deep System Skywatch yet. Oh. That's rushing for it, yes. But yeah, it's nice research. I will decide when humanity enters space, and we will be prepared to defend ourselves by then. Ah, yes. Blocking the research tree. That is a nice little potential tactic. It is. This should be an easy auto-resolve, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I mean, I'm glad that the aliens keep bringing me, you know, some alien materials. It's very kind and generous of them. I wish they'd bring me more, frankly, as I will be using quite a lot of those eventually. Alright, Foundry. I have so many things to research now, all of which are useful, all of which are valuable. But yeah, I don't know, like...
They won't listen to reason.
Motherfucker, really? Motherfucker, really? Motherfucker, actually, really? Well, that's
We've
brilliant.
got some intel on our target.
That's gonna put back my plans to deal with the Resistance a little bit. I got a cultural complex, yep. Motherfucker, really? Off by 1% as well. And I damn near guarantee you he's
By
gonna
the
go to
numbers.
ground next time. The AI tends to be very careful whenever they start going
We
to
are
ground.
in control here.
Motherfucker, really? Motherfucker, actually, really? Okay.
Ready.
Well, we'll try
I'll make
on
an
the
offer
off
they can't
chance that it
refuse.
isn't going to
Where
bother
to?
going to ground,
I'm
but
here.
I'd be surprised.
Heading to the LZ. I'm here.
At your service.
Are you
Standing by for
touching
orders.
America?
Acknowledged.
Is that something you're doing right now? Because I don't appreciate you touching America.
Offering support.
We have a rule. You touch America,
Ready for my
you
mission.
die. Very simple. It's an easy rule to understand. It's not a difficult one. At no point has anyone ever been confused about the you touch America, you die rule. Alright. We are breaking our alliance with the Eurasian Union. There we go. That will allow me to peace out Russia.
Where do you need me?
In fact, you. Peace out Russia.
Heading to the capital.
And that'll allow me to take the last little sliver of Chile without any more bother. How repaired are you? Fairly. We're going to give you another turn or two. Now. Then we can move in to destroy that last Brazilian army and really start taking some territory again. I am kind of
Lending my expertise.
optimistic in a way for Phantom Liberty. And the worst part is, it's not because of anything CD Projekt Red has done. That's the problem. That's why I'm not very convinced at all that it's going to actually be good, but I still have this little
turned them
naive
to
hope.
our
Oh,
cause.
thank God. Okay, he didn't go to ground. Thank God.
Surveillance complete.
And the reason for that is edge runners. Because they've also announced that they will be adding in a bunch of little Easter eggs referencing edge runners. They've already added in a whole patch which was basically
Policy direction
focused
complete.
around edge runners. Alright. That should peace out only Russia, I think. Agricultural complex. No, it doesn't. It pieces out everything. Okay, well, it's not the worst thing in the universe. I can just declare war on them again if I need to do so fine. Right, did I miss another one of you? Little shits, goddammit. I feel like I'm looking constantly for fucking fleets, and all the time there's one of them that just fucking sneaks past some fucking how. Right. Rat 2 is nearby.
The LZ is secure.
Critical success, nice. Oh god, why are you blocking the thing? I think that's the right station. I hope. Hopefully, yes, okay. Oh, I can't wait for the Min-Mag Orion. That will make this almost so much easier. So much easier. Right, Holtz,
Standing
you've
by.
got another alien to put down, methinks. Xenoform Alpha. Oh boy, that's a special one, isn't it? 42%. Yeah, that's one of like the proper Hydras. 25 security. Oh boy, yeah, that's one of the proper big boys. What's my odds of capturing it, perchance? Because
What's
I
the
think
odds?
that's one of the unique Hydras. The same. 25. Oh, Jesus, okay.
We'll catch up on years of research.
Right, shooting
Ready
it
for orders.
is the easiest
orders?
option, quote unquote.
They won't see me coming.
So that's what we're gonna do.
Please, keep me safe.
Where to?
Fail mission success run 25%. That will keep their success
Standing by
chance
for
pretty
orders.
nice and high. Right, who needs to have some of their shit stolen? You do.
Targeting the assets.
Your orders? Ready for orders.
I also feel like they need to have some of their research sabotaged.
Reaching lab security. Ready.
I
Targeting
feel like
their
they've
assets.
deserved that and more. Alright, armies are prepared again. You still don't have a nuke or anything, I take it? No? Allies? Does Argentina have a nuke? No. Okay, good. And with Russia pieced out, This should now be 4v1. That should be a decent rollover, you'd expect. With a little bit of luck, hopefully. Orgs for easier neutralization. Yep, they do, but I don't want them to go to ground, so I'm going to go for the assassination right off the bat, because I don't want them to know that I'm after them, because if they do, they're going to try and...
I think I found something.
Commercial mining companies? It's pretty useless, but, you know, I'll take it.
We've hacked their research data.
Alright. Advanced pulsar drives? Yeah, I don't think I want you to keep that.
Target eliminated.
Bingo! Don't
On
worry,
acquired.
Halcinator's on the job. He's got this, no problems. Athena applications. That's cute, but it's not very good. 2+ mission control, though, is pretty neat. Take away that one. That one's the most universally useful of the bunch.
Acquired.
And we'll steal Athena applications as well, why not? In high lunar orbit. Well, I don't have any more things there for you to blow up, so... you do you, I guess. Materials Institute, battle stations. I could use battle stations as well, yep. I feel like it's really early to start needing to build fucking battle stations, but... I don't know, everything that's been going on so far suggests that it might not be. Badly need more volatiles. Badly need more volatiles. Exotic materials. I mean, I don't think I need to rush it, because I'm pretty sure I get it even if I don't have it researched, but might as well pick it up.
The world forever turns. That we cannot change. What we can do is ensure we turn towards each other, and never away.
Never away.
That we embrace all our tomorrows, united and unafraid.
Ring habs, advanced fission systems. Right, what were we going for? Technically, the, I really could use some modernization of the army, so maybe we get some of the cheaper ones. We need the arc lasers. We need the fucking arc lasers. We need the arc lasers badly. So that's super capacitors, okay.
Target
Keep
secure.
investing in that. Right, 7-7. That should be in stationary orbit around the lunar stations. That shouldn't be too dangerous, hopefully. Alright. Sabrina Zioka is our operative, so let's just not assassinate that character, shall
Your
we?
orders?
And everyone else we can screw the fuck over. Everyone else we can screw the fuck over. Let's give them a false lead, Monika Keswiga Zizi. We'll put that person in jail.
Ready to go.
Because that might mean that they
Ready
think
to go.
that the information leak that is currently happening is coming
Get up.
from the person in jail,
Standing by.
rather than the one that's actually leaking all of the information. A little bit of good old-fashioned misdirection.
We must
Yes,
persuade
yes.
the people. At your service.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Lending my expertise.
Are we fighting down here yet? We are. One of the US units elected to not fucking join in, of course. This control system really is
Lending
terrible
my
at times.
expertise.
Right. Life Science Institute. Fund rings. Yep, set that as favorite. We're gonna need to research that fairly quickly. I mean, it would be nice to reduce alien threat, but for some mysterious reasons, I don't really think the aliens are going to start letting up on me anytime soon, honestly. I'd be, civilians for autonomous commuting. Okay, so the initiative have access to one of our agents.
And minds.
Public
That's
sentiment is
important to bear
increasingly
in
with
mind.
us.
Agricultural complex, lovely. Ring core. I am... Oh god, really? They figured... Wow, they figured that out. Fuck it. Fast they did. Damn. Unfortunate. I was hoping to get a lot more out of that agent, but, that is, disturbingly quick.
The LZ is secure.
Right, I've got all 4 there, like I was supposed to have initially, but oh well, details. There we go, that'll deal with the Brazilian army. It cost me a lot more damage to my units than I wanted, though. And I very much so doubt the 3rd Infantry Division is going to be able to take that alone, so we're going to start retreating that. And if anything... we can probably get away with 2 units taking Buenos Aires.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Darn.
Wrapping up here.
I was hoping to get a lot more out of that agent, but they spotted that one pretty much immediately. Well, I can assassinate the one I've got in jail, at least, so
I have them in my
we'll
sights.
be able to kill 2 of their agents, which,
Acknowledged.
you know, it's not nothing, but I had hoped for a lot more than that.
Initiating surveillance.
Maybe we can keep track on one of them.
here.
That would be
Ready.
lovely.
Lending my expertise.
Ready for
How are you guys doing? Pretty
Your
damn
orders?
well. Have you gotten spotted by anything?
Ready for
Nope.
orders.
Both think that they haven't been spotted by anything, so we can keep another round there. In fact, maybe
Where do you
it's
need
time to start screwing with Russia directly. Yes.
Targeting their
Yes,
center
I
of
think
power.
it is. I think it is
Standing
indeed.
by for orders.
Remember, Resistance? You asked for this. I
Going in
did
hot.
not do this to you. You did this to yourself. This is not my fault. But yeah,
Lending my
on the topic
expertise.
of the Phantom Liberty, whatever, right? So I imagine the idea. What they should be doing, if they're intelligent, which is not at all guaranteed by any stretch of the
Target
imagination,
neutralized.
is they're probably going to focus on the enormous success of edge runners.
Public sentiment.
Now, as
is
I mentioned, they're
increasingly
already
with
going
us.
to add in little, like, honorary things to edge runners. And that should, again, be pretty safe, yep. Like, they've added in little grave markers, essentially, to the cast members of edge runners that
We've neutralized
died.
their key.
That's a very good
moved
idea,
to the
because a lot of people really like edge runners. Oh god, is that the proper fleet? No, it's not the fleet, but it's a sizable fleet. That could be a problem. That could be a real problem. Benefiting
numbers.
from the success of edge runners, however much they can, is obviously going to be a very smart business decision for CD Projekt Red, seeing as that anime was vastly more successful than their actual, you know, video game. Now, the annoying fact there is, of course, that, okay, let's say that they really pull out all the stops, and they basically go like, okay, well, this is clearly what people actually want. What if we actually give people what they want, for once?
I
It's
will
a
help
bit of a
them.
revolutionary thought, but
At your service.
I'm sure somebody has thought of
Acknowledged.
it at some point.
Reporting in.
I'm actually entirely
Standing
sure,
by
in
for
fact, that
orders.
is exactly
Offering
why
counsel.
they decided to do
Reporting in.
one release
in.
for one expansion
orders.
release for
Lending
Cyberpunk,
my expertise.
and then cancel all
Acknowledged.
other expansion plans.
Ready for my mission.
I think they did
Your
that
orders?
quite simply because
Taking them down.
they realized that Edge Runners was vastly more
Where to?
popular. And so they're going to
Turning up
turn
the
and
heat.
try and basically do Edge Runners, but so that they can copyright it, obviously, because they don't really own that. That's the issue. Now, on the one hand, that's good, because I liked Edge Runners, and I would very much so like if we could get games like Edge Runners. But on the other hand, it also kind of means that the only way we can get good games now is if a goddamn anime company tells the fuckers how to make the story. Now, CD Projekt Red hasn't exactly demonstrated any real talent, Luna Station, in that regard recently, if any at all, in fact. It also just feels undeserved, doesn't it? Oh.
Offering counsel.
Why did this become good? Oh, it's
Lending
because
my
they copied an
expertise.
anime.
Lending my expertise.
Did you deserve that success then? I don't know if you did. I feel like maybe you should
Down.
beg for forgiveness. Maybe scream and cry a little bit. Maybe go bankrupt. I wouldn't mind that. Ah, CD Projekt Red. Never has a company wasted so much goodwill so quickly. It was kind of remarkable, really. They actually went from like one of the most popular companies to one of the most hated companies in a single game release, which is impressive. It really is rather impressive.
Please hit them where it
Side
hurts.
quests had good stories. Some of them did. There was a couple of side quests that had good stories, I agree, but they were few and far between. One of the big issues I have also with a lot of the side quests is that they had no real commonality to
Target
it.
destroyed.
You know, they were all just random missions. Oh, the rat ogres are done. That's very good news. Merge all of those fleets together. Merge all fleets together. There we go. 2 rat ogres and 2 little rat bricks. Rat brooks, in fact, supremes. That'll be able to offer more resistance. There was one quest, for example, with the brain scrolling stuff, where there was a father and a son pair who were editing together like snuff brain dance movies for a bunch of crazy cyber psycho dudes. Which is like, okay, that's some heavy duty shit. And your first reaction is, well, shoot them both. They're terrible, horrible human beings, obviously. But then they're both like, well, this is a job, okay? This is all we can do. Like, we didn't do this stuff. We didn't film it. We didn't ask anybody to do this. We're literally just the editors here. Like, this is what we can do to live. That's an interesting point, isn't it? Like, are they at fault for the horrors that somebody else committed just because they edited it? And, like, almost like automatically, your brain kind of goes, yes, fuck them. Fuck them both. Like, they are willingly participating in this. Better to starve than live off something like this. But at the same point, that was like the only properly... Oh, God. They keep fucking crackdowning this shit. I'll crack down their secure areas instead then.
Acknowledged.
That will give us a little bit
Ready
better
to
chance
go.
of dealing with it.
Making our case.
And
Where to?
I wish it wouldn't select the next counselor. I know the game does this
We'll
to be
make our
helpful.
appeal.
It's like, here's the next one
Where
in the
to?
list, but I'm like, I'm already clicking though. Stop it. Cease. Please desist. Because it was one of the
Lending
few
my
quests that
expertise.
really had that feel of cyberpunk dystopia. Oh, nice. Okay, we're gonna do this one manually because I want to see how the rat ogres behave. Frankly, we are going to remain stationary here in a line, and we're gonna wait for the enemy to come to us, where we will have some protection from the layered defense batteries. Two destroyers and a little gunship. Let's see. Your best bet is probably to kill that one, and the second rat ogre will lock in on that. And the two of you are gonna go for the they're destroyers. I've got 60 missiles a pop. Is that enough? I feel like that should be enough, but I also feel like I have severely underestimated the enemy every single fucking engagement in this game so far, so I don't know if I feel confident in making that assessment, honestly. Who knows? I guess we'll find out awfully soon, won't we? So the red tide should be a relatively easy target, one would think. There comes their mass missiles. Okay, they're both heading over there, and they're both sticking very close together. Alright, if you're gonna be... target that, and padlock it. I don't want to padlock that if I can, honestly, because I'll need to turn towards it. And if I turn towards it, I feel like I'll get shot in the flank. But I might need to have to get it in range of my weapons. Okay, we'll padlock it then. Missile spread is too wide, I fear. That could be a very big problem. Right, that one's 700 kilometers away, that one's 600 kilometers away. I'm still not doing any damage to the Astral Fury gunship. I'm going to switch my target to the closest one and make sure that I'm still padlocked. Spreading down the missiles was a mistake here, more than that. Yeah, 60 missiles a pop might actually just not be enough for these little shits, which is mildly uncomfortable to think about. Yeah, it's not even close enough. Jesus Christ, the point defense on these fucking things. Oh my god. Okay, well, there you go, I suppose. Alright, the rat ogres are targeting that one. That one's very close now, so we'll switch target to that. Okay, we're doing damage to the Astral Fury gunship with the lasers, so we should be able to kill that, so long as it doesn't go too far of a range. We're not doing any damage to the other ships yet. They're still sucking up everything with their armor. I can only damage the Astral Fury if it's within like 400 kilometers, otherwise I can't do dick to it. Okay, let's point you towards that and padlock it, so we've got point defenses pointing in that direction. On the bright side, at least I'm shooting down all of their garbage too, so that's something. I can't overload their point defense, but they can't overload mine either. Okay. Target the closest one. With both rat ogres. This is a rather weird battle, I cannot lie. I am doing 0 damage to them. The green lasers are just not doing anything whatsoever. Rather disappointing. I knew the green lasers would be shit, but I had hoped for more. I've used up quite a bit of my batteries also. Alright, that was in 400 kilometers. Let's try using the main front weapons. These will do some damage. Tickling it, if that. Yep. Green fucking lasers. Green fucking lasers. We're gonna have to extend the radiators here because we're building up way too much heat. On the bright side, again, they can't actually hit me, so it's relatively safe to do this. I'm very glad none of them have plasma, otherwise this fight would have ended very quickly and very one-sidedly. Mixed railguns in? Yeah, I know, but all my railguns are shit. I can't hit them with railguns. You see these things here? These are the railguns. These tiny, super slow shells that miss everything, these are the railguns. I need much better railguns if I'm going to have any chance of hitting anything. So at the moment, the railguns are not an option. This is never going to... This battle is never going to end. Alright, target the closest one. And maybe if we get very lucky, it'll get stupid and get in close, but... we're doing damage, but it's just... Well, no, we're actually not. We are doing 0 damage. It's all being absorbed by the armor. Oh, on the bright side, they seem to have ran out of weapons as well. Oh, no, they haven't. Christ. Now the question is, will this ever end? Nope. No, I don't think it will. Actually, I have assloads of energy left, and I'm cooling down, so, I can do this forever, as can the enemy. Very well then. Yep, we're gonna have to load that to auto-resolve it. Okay, well... The rat ogres are a dead end. A very big dead end. They are not going to help me out here. Missiles are sadly going to remain my best option, tragically. I need arc lasers. That's what I need. I have to have arc lasers. I suspect that the green lasers would be more or less useless, and unfortunately, that assumption has been proven correct, which is a pinch tragic, but such is life. So, mass missiles is our best option, which hasn't been working out very well for us thus far, I will say. Is the auto-resolve nice at least? Yes, the auto-resolve is far kinder than the actual battle, so that's good. Right, we're gonna have to cancel the Rat Ogre battleships then, because they're just not a functional design. Tragic though that might be. But we need faster missiles. We absolutely need faster missiles. Because those missiles just don't work. It's tragic, but they don't. Okay, let's try. Somebody, hiccups, mentioned the Vipers. I believe the Vipers are research, are they? That says Vipers. So that's Delta V. It's 6 Delta V. Which is less than the Artemis torpedoes, but that's 2.5 G's acceleration. That's 4. So that would give me a little bit more of both. It's not a massive improvement, but it is an improvement. They do cost more, though, which I'm not overjoyed about. Yep. I think it's going to have to be the Vipers. Vipers and point defenses. Rackbrick Mark 3. Tragic, tragic, tragic. Right, 20 front armor. A little bit more than usual to try and protect us against those damnable little fucking plasmas. Now, the molten 4-core fission reactor, that's even cheaper than the previous one, which is nice, so we can save a little bit of volatiles there. That's good. Yep. Significantly cheaper in volatiles, actually. Well, significantly. It's a savings, and a savings all we want. And then little saltwater batteries, all we need. Nanotube filament radiators are nice, but they're also very expensive in volatiles. And we don't really have a lot of volatiles right now, so... Titanium array radiators, it probably is then. Yep, they're expensive in precious metals, but for once I've actually got more precious metals than I do damn rare. More precious metals than I do fucking English volatiles. Jesus Christ. Honestly, do I even need combat acceleration? It affects the Delta V almost not at all. I mean, it would make them a lot slower. Yeah, cruise acceleration, so yeah, I probably do want the 6 engines, honestly. Right, so the tank is just water and metals, both which I have plenty, so let's give them a little bit extra. Right, now, the question then becomes... Do I want to splurge on the super shipyards? Because I could upgrade this to a ring core, which would take 60 days, and then I could try to build the bigger shipyards, which would take another 100 odd days. Or I could build a fleet first and try to retake Terra orbit. I really need to retake Terran orbit. Badly. I should have had it ages ago. But can I even retake it? That's the big question. Let's see. What's in Earth orbit right now? Victor 6. That... Golden Tower class destroyers, I can probably take that with like 4 missile boats. Probably. Victor 34. That's a bigger one. That's going to take at least like probably 6, maybe more. And that's the ridiculous fleet. Yeah, this fleet I don't think I can take with missile ships. Oh god, that's a terrifying fleet. I would need probably like 10, 12 missile ships to have a chance. And even then, I'm not... Gosh darn it. The other option is to wait for arc lasers, which I really don't want to, but I might have to. How long would it take to build 12 goddamn missile ships with 3 stations? I think a long time. 120 days. So, it would take 2 years. Jesus. Okay. You know what? At that point, it's probably better to just go for the arc lasers. I'm really annoyed that I lost Earth orbit. That is a real pain in the buttocks. I could theoretically build the fleet in Mars orbit. But it would take even longer, I think, to transfer it. Yep, I think we're gonna have to wait for, I think we're just gonna have to wait. Yep. Right, well, if that's the case, it's better to start preparing Luna Station then, to get the next full upgrade levels. Speaking of, I really need more cash, and I am researching factories. So, we need to head out to Mercury. Now, Sideshow Station. That's my primary shipyard in the area. We can and will upgrade that. And we probably want to upgrade Kilimanjaro in low Mercury orbit as well. And we would like another just pure economy station near Mercury. I can fund a platform and then upgrade it all the way, which is going to take a while, but it might be my best option. Right. And begin upgrading that immediately to a ring core station. Monte Cassino Station, because that is where a lot of our money will be coming from in the not-too-distant future. That puts us 2 over our mission control. Gosh darn it. But we did, I seem to remember, steal a counselor with mission control, didn't we? Or did I imagine that? Did I imagine that? I might have imagined that. That's a slight bit annoying. Or it could have been a bit of do through a reload? I don't think so. Maybe it was. Arg. And I don't have enough money to invest in 2 points. 2 points, 2 points, 2 points. How to get 2 points? What's your priorities here? Mission control. Yeah. Double down on that. And that's dangerously low on money, but that'll mean we'll only 1 down, which we can make up for pretty quickly, so... That's not terrible. Are you taking over Buenos Aires yet? No, you're still struggling there, are you? You little fat fucks. Lazy bastards. Alright. Okay, well, we're doing better on volatiles. That's nice. Speaking of volatiles, have we researched the stuff we need now? We have. Okay. Right, it's time to check over what we can afford in space, then, in terms of production. Right, so volatiles is our first and foremost priority, which means Tempa Terra crater. And Axlehead base is going to be our first priority. Right, so where's the thing? There's the thing. That's going to see a big old dip in our volatiles whilst that's building. That's going to give us minus 187 power as well, which is not ideal. We're going to have a lot of crew. The agricultural complex consumed by 3,000 crew. Jesus. Okay, well, yep, that'll help. Put that down there. And fission reactor farm, 125. 0.5 a pop. That's quite a lot, but it's necessary. There. And we'll have to upgrade and replace a lot of this slowly but surely. Right. 1.3. Anything else we want to upgrade that we can afford? The fission station. In Utopia Planitia. Yes, that one. McWild Base. Let's get that one. There's the foundry. That will earn me a lot of money. That will earn me a lot of money. Presuming I can get enough, you know, stuff to run it with. That'll give me a tiny bit of minuses, but I should be able to make do with what we've got there. WMC Wolverine says, you should give the game Scabma Snowfall a try. It's about a Sami girl becoming a shaman for people. We all know how much you love the Sami. Oh, yes. We really do like the Sami, don't we? We do not like the Sami. We tremendously do not like the Sami. Sami are bad. What can I say? I mean, to be fair, it doesn't mean they couldn't make good games, so that's something, you know. If the Sami make a good game, then the Sami make a good game. Bang the Cock army failed to do significant damage to the alien fauna. God damn it. They must not look enough like boys' buttholes, I suppose. Oh well. I guess we'll just keep trying then.
They got away.
What? You failure, Haltonator. True tragedy.
The people will come to our side.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Do I at least succeed on the crackdown mission? Hope so.
Shutdown complete.
Yes. Good job. There we go. That's Argentina dealt with. Now, South America is just going to be one enormous economic factory. That is all South America is going to be. Just one big, fat economy factory. That is it. They are going to do very little, if indeed anything else, frankly. I mean, some mission control wouldn't be terrible, but economy, economy, economy. No, the music playing is not the actual soundtrack, Vargar. Bang the Cock army fails to solve. God damn it, Bang the Cock. Fucking get your act together, you little tarts.
Score one for the good guys.
There is a little link in the description below, a credit to the person who made the music. I wanted something synthwavy for this, and I found a nice one that isn't, that is copyright free. So I've been using that. It gives a nice feel to the game, doesn't it? I like it. It fits in quite well. Alright. Lovely. Oh, we've been discovered. Okay, we're playing this very carefully for now.
I will try to sway the public.
I'm a little nervous that the resistance might be taking severe umbrage to what I'm currently doing to them.
The people.
I certainly would be taking extreme umbrage to it.
Service.
The question. Fire is the answer.
And now we're going to start our
Targeting
purges.
the opposition. Standing by for orders.
You can fortify all you want, Resistance. But it just so happens that I have loads of resources.
Targeting
And
their
a
key people.
ridiculous amount of investigation and
What's the
espionage. Right, we're probably going to need to tell the Colombians to calm down a little bit again. Yep, we definitely are.
Restoring order.
You go do that. In
Your
fact,
orders?
You both go do that.
We'll turn down the heat.
We've got to keep pacifying the South American population a little bit.
Ready
All
to
of
go.
those ex-Germans get a little bit
I will
uppity when they
tell
get
our
under the
story.
control of actual, South Americans. Weird, that. Who'd have thunk there were so many Germans in South America? It's a mystery. What can one say? Anything coming for anything valuable? No. Good. Okay. I think I've exhausted the majority of the immediate alien fleets, because they don't seem to be sending any more shit my way. They may finally have grown wary of my point defenses, which I certainly do enjoy. I was getting a bit sick of intercepting another fleet every fucking turn. I would like that to go away from my screen, video game. Could you make it go away, please? There we go. The Bang the Cock army did something correct. Has that been on screen there for this? No, there we go. Finally went away. I have also seen some of the early gameplay from Phantom Liberty, incidentally. Get ready to turn to that one. First space birth. We recorded the first human live birth in space aboard Zhujiak's base. Aw, isn't that nice?
The people
0.5
will
cohesion
come to
too.
our side.
Right. You keep
Order
stroking
is
the Bolivians. With the fur, mind you, not
Public
against the fur.
sentiment is increasingly
There is nothing
with us.
Bolivians hate more
Things
than
are
being
cooling
stroked
off.
against the fur. I can personally guarantee that.
Targets got away.
Yeah, right. It does look nice. I like the look of the new skill tree. It looks less shit than the old one, which is nice. I like the fact that Idris Elba is in it. I do like Idris Elba quite a lot. He was famously the person who cucked the Canadian Prime Minister, of course. How did that get purged? Are you sure? I mean, I'm pretty sure you can't do anything to me there, but how did that get purged? Jesus, where are you? In low Mars orbit. Okay, that means you launched to Olympus station.
Our enemies are still in control.
Did they? Or did they? What? Oh no, they purged it. Oh, well, okay. There's just a Congo line of operations here because I crackdowned it, and then the Resistance claimed it via purge, and then the servants claimed it via purge. Jesus.
Ready for my mission.
Okay, there's
Where
a
to?
lot of individuals over here. Very well.
Terminating the opposition.
I might
At your
need to
service.
just start killing some of them, but they're losing control to the servants, which I don't actually like, because I'd rather the servants didn't get control over here, but it does take control out of the
Going
hands of
after
the
their
Resistance, and punishing the Resistance is kind of what I'm trying to do here, so...
Ready.
Colonel, what's your espionage? 11? That's not hopeless.
Surveilling target.
It's time for you to see if you can't find any targets for Holzinator to shoot. We've got to start reducing their numbers so we can actually carry out operations over there with a little bit of security. Am I at war with you? I'm not. I need to declare rivalry towards Uruguay. There we go. Right. Is it time to start claiming pieces of Brazil? I believe it is. Oh, Jesus, you're still beat to fuck, aren't you? Okay, imagine the three of you could probably take that on. I'm hoping.
Offering assistance.
We'll do advice missions. Advice missions do buff
Lending
combat
my
operations,
expertise.
so
Ready.
we'll do that to try and help out.
I will help them.
I will help them.
I am beginning to notice terrorist bombing. Santiago region. Got a significant campaign boost for Archtopia in Chile. Nationwide manhunt. Well, I mean, I'll take the popularity boost, I suppose. Not that I have a whole lot over there, not that I even want a whole lot over there. Another 50-50 dice roll. Nope, still nothing. As I continue to look for this alleged leak, which
Nothing
is
unusual
apparently
found.
somewhere. Totally. I better keep a close eye on this. I don't want to lose any more armies. Commodity mining complex on Mercury are done. Nice.
They slipped away from us.
That'll give me a little bit of a resource income boost. It's pronounced Uruguay. It might! Like, you never know. South Americans might pronounce things weirdly. It's highly possible. Brazil. You have resisted me for too long. I don't know why you elected to not move, but you apparently did.
The opposition remains in power.
When that hits 50%, that one needs to get out of there. Nope. Right, okay.
Standing by. Offering support.
I'm going to need to focus
Ready for my
everything on
mission.
Russia.
Where
So
do you
let's Let's just
Lending
fucking
my expertise.
wrap up this nonsensical conquest down here.
Reporting in.
And Holtz can
We'll
go
see what
hunting
they're
by
up to.
himself. And everybody else is just
Ready.
going to boost
At
the
your
military.
service.
Except for you, because you literally can't, I don't think. These territories have proven themselves to be far tougher nuts to crack than I was hoping for.
Offering support.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise. Offering
That'll
assistance.
boost my null tech value, 49%. We'll let it get to 40, then we gotta get out of there. Oh, this rough terrain. Maybe I
Person of
just need to
interest
get the
surveyed.
fucking, rough terrain bonus fighting thingy.
We've
That
got
might be
some
what's
intel on our targets.
screwing me over, that I'm simply not getting the bonus and they are, which sounds entirely feasible. Fucking really? Fucking really? You sent a thing all the way over there to start that? Actually fucking really? Oh god. Now the humans are starting to fuck with me too. Brilliant. Okay. Alright. Which one was orbital bombardment? That one. Okay. And dispatch the mouse to the other one. God damn, even the humans now. Now, that's one region captured. How are the other two armies doing? Nowhere near as well as I was hoping. Move in more shits and cross your fingers. Engage. What? What do you fucking mean both sides departed the battle? I am very confused. Okay, I get... Okay, well, I'll have to auto-resolve that, I guess? Are they out of ammo? They shouldn't be. Unless did I forget to make a rearmament station on Olympus? I don't think I did. Maybe. I could have. It's entirely possible. Yeah, no, see, I agree with Phoenix there. I think the human factions are way too fucking aggressive, some of them. Like Project Exodus, for example. Project Exodus should basically not attack anyone unless extremely provoked. For the simple reason that they just want a GTFO. That's all they want. They care about nothing else. Enemy max speed will escape. Okay, yep. They're just gonna be gay and flee and flee and flee and flee. Fun and engaging. Alright, get back to Olympus Station then. At least that stops the orbital bombardment, I'm fairly sure. So, how the fuck do you somehow manage to get out of every battle without dying? You've got two tiny fuck-off cannons. I don't feel like this should be too much of a danger to my fleet, but I guess we're about to find out. Like the Resistance, for example. The Resistance should not be in opposition to humanity first. Like, it really shouldn't. I get that they're extremists, etc., but it just feels weird. Argery sends a Streamlab saying, "Hey Arch, LMA, in my opinion, LMAO, I thought first, you should research and build that structure for space stations and bases which make building new base around them much cheaper and faster. It's a pretty good thing for fast station building in new locations." That's the factory. Why are you not shooting? Oh, it's because it's slightly out of range. Okay. That's a factory, isn't it? Yeah, no, I am finally starting to work on those. At long last. They will be very valuable, especially for money as well, which I really badly need. Let's see. Yeah. I don't quite see how these battles managed to be draws in the past, honestly. As I don't think their ships are particularly dangerous, honestly. I think, in fact, they're kind of shit. I'm going to need a lot of factories now. The question is if I'm going to have the volatiles to support it, because I have dick all the volatiles. They're having a lot of fun sabotaging my little launch bases. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I'm not really using boost all that much anymore. Oh, that's 2 fleets coming from Mars. Okay, gotta keep an eye on that. Um, 184 out of 190. Okay, so we can afford to build some more now. What would we like to build? Were we upgrading the stations around Mercury? Yes, I believe we were. We're upgrading Luna Station as well. Oh, hello. Over base. I haven't actually built anything on you, which is a little bit foolish. Okay, well, let's get you the upgrade then. Our grey base. Okay. Let's upgrade that. Where's the Mars stations? Okay, Olympus Station. I should be able to upgrade that, right? Yes. And the other one. This naming convention is going to drive me mildly mad at some point. Cthulhu Station. I think I can afford that. Yes. Exactly, in fact. Bloody beautiful. How's the fighting going in the jungle? Okay, you're escaping. You're not doing too hot. Probably gonna need to get you out of there as well. And you're 71%.
I will help them. Ready for orders.
I wish you would stop selecting
What's
the
the
new
op?
Chancellor, you silly little
Offering
fucking
assistance.
video game.
At your service.
One more round of that.
Offering
Full combat boost. Nice, that's both of them done.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise. Offering counsel.
It's not about who has the biggest gun. Sometimes it's not even about who's got the most guns. Often, it simply comes down to who can reload fastest.
That's a good point, yes. Right, there are my fucking arc lasers. Good Jesus God Almighty. I should have researched that a long time ago, frankly, but we're getting it now, so...
Surveillance complete.
Actual loyalty score is 16. That's quite a
I
lot.
have no information.
Come on, reinforcements. That jungle has been a nightmare to claim. Another attack on Luna Station. Okay, well, we're gotta auto-resolve that, because otherwise nothing will ever happen. At least the rat ogres are proving themselves to be able bodyguards, if nothing else. Oh no, a coup in Bangladesh. I don't care, as it turns out. Oh, they surrendered, did they? I am not at all annoyed with that. Thank you. Thank you very much, Brazil. I appreciate it. Fan-fucking-tastic. Well, the war for Brazil took a lot longer than I was hoping, anticipating, but...
We'll make our appeal.
we've got it, and
Ready to go.
that's all that matters.
Ready. Making our case.
Where to?
34% chance.
I'm
Yes,
here.
not amazing.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Where
Let me
do you
guess.
need me?
Oh, surprisingly
Where do you
peaceful,
need me?
actually. Huh. For some reason, I expected the South Americans to be
They
somewhat
won't see me coming.
aggressive after everything that happened to
Standing
them.
by.
But no, they're
We'll see what they're up to.
they're actually relatively rather happy with their
Acknowledged.
new overlords. It turns out.
Eyes on target.
Well, that's nice. Before I forget, I need to set. Oh no, they're fucking ages away. Is that a? Oh, that's a big boy destroyer. Ooh, ew, they're both big boy destroyers. Okay. Hmm. Where the fuck are you heading? Some random asteroid. Okay. Hmm. Big boy destroyers. Is 4 enough? I think 4 should be enough. 3 might not be enough. Well, it's gonna have to be. I don't have any more to build over there for now. Let's build 3 more ships, actually. Red Brick Supremes. Big Thulu station to reinforce ourselves a bit there. Right, sideshow. That is our primary shipyard in orbit around Mercury. Agricultural complex upgrade. We got... Did we? Yes, solar farms. Lovely. Jesus, one fucking solar farm powers everything. I do fucking love Mercury orbit. I really do love Mercury orbit. Right, and then the foundries. Are this... No. Except for rapid prototyping and development of new technology. No, that's just Skunkworks level 2, isn't it?
You dropped out there right in the middle.
Yeah, I need the nano factories. I need the factories. I don't... Do I not have the factories yet? God damn it.
Challenger Houston, you dropped out there.
Fission reactor farm, energy. No, I'm gonna need the factories. Well, bear that in mind then. Kilimanjaro.
Closed. Okay, the breaker open and the valve closed.
A solar farm.
Give me a little.
And upgrade the agricultural complex. That'll keep that ready. And on Luna. Right. So the solar farm should provide... Yeah, it's basically the same as a fission reactor, but I'm going to need a lot more of them here, obviously. Right. Let's make it 4 spaceworks, which give me a grand total of 20 extra power. Brilliant. Well, let's build another one of those. Do we not have an agricultural complex? We don't. Well, that's stupid. Yeah, build one of those. That gives me 25 additional power. And we're going to use that for another solar farm so we can upgrade one of these, and then we're going to need a battle station there when everything is done. Right, that ate up pretty much all of my volatiles, which is not fantastic, but... Right, we need to queue up the fucking factory thing. Have we unlocked it yet? Material, space, science... I don't think we have. Right. Nano factory, that's over there. That requires construction module. Construction module is what I need. Okay, construction module. Do I have a construction module? I do. Right. Let's prioritize that. Fission pulse drive or arc lasers? We just need to finish up the basic research for now, I think. We are behind on... Like, this is one of those periods where I feel like I need all the research the video game has to offer. And being able to actually get all of it is a question of stacking them all up on one another.
The target is down.
And getting through them all as quickly as possible.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
New navy in China. Okay, is that finally the Taiwanese navy? No, it's not. The 6th Army is going to be stuck on Taiwan for all fucking eternity. It will never leave. It will never fucking leave. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus. Ah, my Jesus. Okay. God, I've got 11 armies. I've got too many fucking armies. I really don't need 11 Chinese armies. I really do not need 11 Chinese armies. What happened to Taiwan stays in Taiwan. Yep, it does seem as such. I don't want to start I do not want to start investing in military in China. I really don't. It's such a waste. Do I bother building one more? I guess we'll slowly but surely build one more
Public sentiment
fleet.
is increasingly with us.
I wish you
Things
could
are
assign
stabilizing.
navies. That would be very
Our
nice.
advances in science and technology can be the key to the gates of heaven, but also to the gates of hell. We must choose wisely every time, or we may never choose again.
Nuclear fusion in space, that is going to be very useful. There's the construction module. Alright. Construction module.
Yeah, I'm still at 4.3.
I don't think I can afford it now
Okay,
anyways.
I'm gonna port Bob. Copy that.
Residential
Okay.
mode.
What do you want? What can I do for you, Bob? Stand by, Jack. I'll get a word to you in 1 minute.
What are you hiding?
Okay, Jack, and well, I guess that'll wait.
There.
My LEC ready for you?
Platforms are now posted. That would be nice. Yes.
Normal on me right now.
And that would allow me to not send shit all the way up there. I forgot that was what that allows you to do. Yep. Slap that onto Kilimanjaro Station then.
Big storm, I'll accept the ton of
Then we
my
need
notice.
nano factories and everything else. There's the nano factory. We can put that in place after alien robotics. Bang the Cock army continues to bang its head somewhat ineffectively against the alien flora, not seemingly achieving much of anything, really, which is unfortunate. Okay, now I can declare rivalries on everything else up here. Rivals. That's Venezuela, under the command of the Academy, I think? Venezuela. Ecuador, I already got. Venezuela. There. That's Guyana, under the command of Project Exodus. Guyana. Is Guyana a place? That sounds like a fake place to me. Guyana, Georgetown. Guyana, Georgetown? What? Maybe it's unaligned. Nope. Guyana. Oh, there it is. That is a weird flag, but very well. And Parambauria, Suriname. Now, Suriname, that's a name I recognize. It too has a weird flag. And there's the European Union. which have just taken a tiny slice of South America. And we'll probably keep that tiny slice of South America for all future, all eternity, honestly. I have no real plans to try and contest that part, frankly. Right, I think we can declare war on Uruguay and Chile now. Oh, a resistance member. Shoot them immediately. We don't like those.
Standing by.
Ready to go.
Your orders?
Oh, you can steal something?
Tapping their knowledge.
Not from him. He's about to be dead. Steal something from
No
that person
secret
instead.
is safe from me.
Reporting in.
Oh, gold rusting. There it is. Right.
On my way to the capital.
We can declare war on those two, and I think it's going to be the Chinese who will get the glory of conquering some territory for South America this time. The American army has, frankly, suffered more in the jungle than they would quite like to admit. Then again, considering America's history with jungle warfare, I suppose that doesn't really come as a massive surprise, now does it? Alien robotics. That will be quite useful. Alongside all of the 5,000 other things I need to research. Alright, that's another nice little auto-resolve. I do like the fact that they are continuously supplying me with volatiles, seeing as I don't really have any at the moment.
I think I
need
found
to
something.
fission outpost. Oh, that's nice. Not super useful, but there
We're
you
winning
go.
their hearts and minds.
Bang
Public
the Cock
opinion is
army
moving in
manages
our
to
direction.
actually succeed in doing something. It is a rarity, but it does happen. Laser engine. Oh god. Laser engine is a fucking joke tech that they added into this game.
Mission complete.
I swear to god, it is an actual unironic fucking joke tech. We would ask the United States of North America to join us in the war, with the United States of North America serving as the alliance leader. Yeah, sure. Pan-Asian Combine. Yep, indeed. Right. Come here, me little Chinese people. We're going to invade South America. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me how. We're just gonna do it. Right, which one's the next one? Colombia? Colombia and India. Oh, that's mildly annoying. Ecuador and Pakistan. Colombia and India. I'm worried that they're gonna start doing the nukey nukes. I'm very worried about that. Pakistan does have nukes as well. I might need to get rid of their alliances first to be safe. I could go with Uruguay. What's my cohesion? Quite well, actually. Okay, we can afford that then. That's fine. Right, we're gonna have to shatter some alliances before we risk that, as I don't want to take the risk of getting nuked again. I don't want to lose another 4+ armies, thank you very fucking much. Material Institute, I'm gonna need it eventually. I'm gonna need all of this eventually. Guerrilla warfare, that'd be nice too. Battle stations, I do need that, kind of badly. Right, nano factories. Monte Cassino is still building. Archtopia. Locations. Mercury.
83 to 70.
Right, so the nano factories are going to help out a fair bit when it comes to money, as that is going to produce quite a bit of cash, hopefully.
I gotta get in front here.
They do produce... Do they not produce money anymore? Monthly support costs. They're supposed to. Builds production for money if the hab has no module under construction. Yes, it do. Yes, it does.
Turn the checklist over. Okay, we gotta go for deep
Yes,
press.
yes, it does.
Camera repress open and camera repress valve closed. Okay,
Yeah, but I have no
open and the
volatiles.
valve
God
closed.
damn it.
Okay.
Alright, well. Once the mining platforms are fucking done, finally, we'll get volatiles again. Is the Chinese armies done relocating? Not quite yet. Okay, we'll give them
Where
some
to?
more time then. Hey,
Standing
hello
by
there,
for
little
orders.
resistance operative.
Taking
Protectorate
them down.
operative, actually. You seem to be touching
Where do
America.
you need me?
I thought we
Standing
had
by
an
for
understanding about what touching America meant. Peaceful, huh, damn.
Lending my expertise.
Ready for orders.
Okay, keep an eye on that person.
We'll see what they're up to.
I'm here.
I will admit, the sheer amount of points I control now is beginning to, you don't have Fortify, don't you? You don't have Fortify, goddammit. Is beginning to stretch my operative's
We'll make
ability
out a
to
beam.
actually,
Ready to
you
go.
know, keep everything
Securing our
happy,
control.
etc. It's becoming a bit much. We might actually have to curtail further expansion for a while, or at the very least, downgrade the priorities of it a little bit. More science. $69. You're saving for the... okay, we actually got rich. Rich or famous? Rich. Definitely, obviously rich. Colonel, keep building your command so we can get you to kill stuff. Are you the one saving for famous? Yeah, no, they're rich. 80. Yeah, we'll keep saving for that. Alternator saving for wealthy, which is 80 points. I don't know if that's... Is that necessarily worth it? Or I could get, like, 3 pips of science instead. Unifier. Do you have, actually, No, you don't have public relations campaign, so starting putting points into persuasion would frankly be rather pointless. Security would be nice, but honestly, with that much espionage, Holznader isn't going to be spotted much. I could get rid of Marked. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get rid of Marked. Why not? That'll give me 20 security. That'll keep him very, very nice and safe for a very extended period of time. That one is nice, though. 20 research. Scientist. Yep, let's save the scientist. Geriatrics facility. Yet another thing I want to research.
Securing our interests.
Industrial atomic assembler. Increased by 5%. Yet another thing I want to research.
Permanently.
Surveillance complete.
Oh, pieces of shit. Oh, that's going to reduce that quite a bit. Yeah, it was almost done, and now it's not. Alright, that means that we're going to need to go to ground a little bit.
The needle.
We've moved the needle.
As that
Public
means that
sentiment
somebody's
is
got
increasingly
access
with
to my
us.
stuff, and they're currently using it to try and sabotage me and steal my shit, which, I don't necessarily like very much. For my security, it shouldn't be easy for them to do that. It's probably Rump Ball. Oh, goddammit. Again? I swear to God, I keep checking Mercury, and there's nothing heading for Mercury, and they just fucking arrive. God damn it. Yeah, it's blah. I guess it went to one of the asteroids and then headed there, I guess. Annoying. Right. Which one of you are in low? Rat 2. Both are in low. Good. It's very dangerous allowing them to even
At
be
your
a
service.
single day in orbit. It might not sound like a lot, but believe you me, they can destroy a base in,
Going into hiding.
like, literally, like, the first
Ready for my
shot.
mission.
It is,
Standing by for orders.
mildly
Reporting in.
infuriating at times, actually.
Initiating deep cover.
Standing by.
Wishlist
What's
item
the op?
number 243.
Going silent.
I wish there was a button that was just like,
Where to?
everyone go into hiding,
Going
please.
off the grid.
That would be a useful button.
Ready for orders.
Ready to go.
Standing by.
Shoot
Acknowledged.
him. Shoot him now.
Ready for my mission. Evading pursuit.
Your orders. Evading pursuit.
Yep. Defending
I'm here.
all of my various interests.
They won't see me
See,
coming.
they're not trying anything in China, because China is simply too goddamn large and economically powerful. There is simply no point in trying anything in China. But America is unfortunately still a little bit weak, as I'm putting a bit too much resources into this other stuff. 6 armies will actually do for now. My cohesion is finally going up, which is nice.
Evading pursuit.
Going silent.
Going off the grid.
Evading pursuit.
Going into hiding.
What? Oh, stop doing that. Oh, for fuck's sake. I keep pressing engage, that's the problem. Because engage technically means that you'll attack it if the other party agrees, and sometimes they just go like, no, I don't wanna. I don't feel like it, but I really want to attack you, though. Okay, well, it's not shooting me, so that's nice, at least. Nice. New hab modules. Yes. Engage. Are you going to do it again? Why are you doing this, video game? You can't get more operatives, no. You can get the turned operatives, but they don't work for you. You can't make them do missions for you. So 6 operatives is all you get, which is unfortunate. It's well, it's a balancing feature. It's there to give you a limited amount of stuff, essentially. But I wish you could have the other operatives turned. I wish you could have like the full 8. That would be lovely. Origami. Any plans for more Shadow Empire? Yes, we will be playing more Shadow Empires. It'll probably take over the Grand Strategy slot once we're done with Terra Invicta, which is still going to be a while, I'm afraid to say. Right, engage. Oh god, no, don't start with this. Please spare me your fucking faggotry. Alright, it's gonna make me chase it the fuck down. It's going to need to resupply. As we resupply.
Mission is a no-go.
Are you not done resupplying yet? You should be done resupplying by now. You are. You just didn't tell me, little bastards. Okay. There's no real way to catch them if they don't want to be caught. They can escape, in essence, for all eternity. Because they've got like 6,000 KPS, and you've got like 40. So even if you bid your maximum bid every time, continuously... of course, that's a fucking mouse break I sent out. You will never goddamn catch them. Is 3 mouse breaks gonna be enough? I don't even know. We'll try. It's a single destroyer. It might be. I hope so. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Oh, that fucking turn, though. Oh, good enough. That was a very clever maneuver. A very clever maneuver. Not quite clever enough. Oh, goddamn fucking sneaky aliens. Always sneaking into Mercury orbit. I know why they're doing it, because they want to take away all of my stuff, but I don't want them to. Right. When are those goddamn mining stations done? Our module done. Lovely. 26th of April. Okay, so still a ways off. I wish you could buy volatiles. Because you can buy it. In fact, you, Cropland, yep, same part. You can buy them in that when you don't have enough, you will simply purchase them from the market. But I wish you could just buy them. Because right now, I would very much so like to simply just purchase an assload of them and just send them up there and get done with it all. So I can actually get started on the next station. There. That shall probably quite easily take care of Chile. And the US Army, having recuperated, could probably be launched against them down there. Okay, everybody has gone to hiding. I need to sever some relationship bonds. So they're allied with Pakistan, which I'm not a fan of. Do I even need to,
Ready for my mission.
No, I can probably purge it.
We are taking
outright.
power. Where do you need me?
And you are allied with India. Okay, and we'll crack down
Applying
that
pressure
one.
on their people.
Where to?
Reporting in.
Your orders?
Gotta run some social media
I will
campaigns
tell
here.
our story.
Keep everyone nice and
Standing
happy.
by for orders.
Reporting in.
Make sure nobody gets any weird ideas. I should get this chick assassin. Oh no, she's only 11 espionage. Nah,
Gear up.
assassination wouldn't actually be as useful as I was thinking. Leaving the station. It's coming to give me another donation of resources. You can trade via agent interactions, that is correct, but since I own half the globe, everyone hates my guts right now, and so they're not really going to be willing to trade with me, I'm afraid. I can't even give them
From
gifts at
gigantic
this point.
atom smashers to household television tubes, particle accelerators are versatile tools. Practically, I see no reason why they could not be weaponized. Ethically is perhaps another matter.
Who cares about the ethics?
Public
Ethics is
opinion
for
moving
losers,
in
you
our
see.
direction.
You're going to have your work
Public
cut out
sentiment
for you
is
there.
increasingly with us.
As we try to convince the
Please,
new
get
Bolivians
it.
that we are their friends rather
Public
than
sentiment
enemies.
is increasingly with us.
Neue Bolivia. I wish you could customize the names.
Unable to destroy target.
Right, shit. Particle cannons? I've never used particle cannons.
We've removed some threats.
Purge mission success. Lovely. I'm seeing my economy having a nice little uptick as well.
Standing by.
As we just
I have them in
continue
my sights.
arbitrarily killing anyone and everyone we
Acknowledged.
see. Do we have anyone else with purge?
Standing by.
Standing by.
Yes.
Where to?
Ready.
What's the op? Targeting their key people.
We're simply going to take command over that. Oh, we haven't declared war on Suriname yet, that's true. Yeah, Ecuador, Colombia, we still need to get rid of their allies too. Alright, the conquest of South America is back on track, so that's nice. Whether or not we'll be able to take care of Russia too, honestly, part of me doesn't even necessarily want to, because I doubt I can defend it. And Russia's not that valuable, honestly.
Target down.
Like, it's got some stuff, no doubt, but I'm not sure it's valuable enough. Muon Spiker. I don't remember what that was. I think that was useful. Germany has built itself a nuclear bomb. Wise. No, Germany doesn't want to be invaded. Good job, Germany. Finally.
By the numbers.
The opposition remains in
Now
power.
that you failed, goddammit. Success in terms 12. Ah, they must have fortified it? No. To the servants, okay. Low Mercury orbits. Yep. Rat 2. I mean, that's not really gonna matter because they're about to get taken over anyways. So if the servants want to take one control point there, I'm not too bothered. How far away are those ships from Mars now? Still a fair while. I don't want to attack too early, because if I do, I'll probably end up in fucking space again with no way to return, which is a bit of an annoyance, frankly.
Removing our enemies.
Successful crackdown.
At your service. Targeting the opposition.
Ready for my mission.
Just in case they elect to try and fortify that place. Both of you, please. And Lagbeard, you're just working on cracking down on everything. That is cracked down on. Yep, we're getting both of them. Lovely. Guyana, do we need to? Probably not.
Targeting their center of power.
Alright, come on, intercept. Engage. Now, this should just be simple. Thank you. Thank you for being cooperative, video game. I enjoy it when you're cooperative. Another resource delivery to a lunar station. Thank you very much. You are slowly but surely helping the big, fat, stupid rat ogres pay themselves back. I appreciate it tremendously, because otherwise, well, they would just have been big, fat, fucking wastes of material up there. How am I still... Oh, it's because the energy things aren't built yet, are they? I was wondering how I was still losing...
Come to our side.
Let me just... It's because of that, isn't it? Yes, it is. It's because the energy system isn't up and running yet. So I was wondering why I was losing volatiles after I finally built the goddamn volatile factories. The geriatrics facilities, they're really nice. The only issue is they do use an absolute stupendous amount of volatiles. They're only allowed in Earth orbit as well, and I'm a while away from getting that, unfortunately. Improved railguns. Probably not a terrible idea, just to get that out of the way. Finished up rapid military prototyping. We're finally catching up with our research.
Our associates are now in
Monfeli
charge.
says, I apologize for not being able to watch this live, so we'll have to see this tomorrow. Please keep up the good work on all of your videos. Thank you very much, sir. That's much appreciated. And I will try my best. God damn it. 98%. 4% chance to fail. Such is the life of XCOM. Such is the life and existence of XCOM, indeed. Alright, try and try
Taking
again.
power.
Ready to go. Removing our enemies. Where to? Tracking down.
Alright, we've
What's the
got
op?
control of the legislature there now, so we can just... oh, we can't do it. Can we do it yet? No. Where is it? Oh yeah, there's no actual enemies or allies there. Never mind. Colonel, right, you are going to declare war on that
Time
tiny
to
silly
make
little
our
nation then. As the Chinese invasion of Chile is going ahead rather nicely so far. We got our energy producers up and running. That's nice. We should be getting the manufacturing stuff up and running too in not too long, hopefully. That is going to help out quite a bit on the monetary side of things when the nano factories start kicking in. The Chinese invasion meets with a remarkable success. Point defense particle beam, yes. And Suriname, did you now?
The people will come to
I
our
don't know if I
side.
actually necessarily worry about all that much, honestly, considering I'm
winning
about
their
to declare
hearts and
war on
minds.
kill them. Unseasonable snow in China. Alright, I'll provide some economic
Policy
aid.
direction complete.
Right, Suriname. Suriname? No, that's Suriname. Alright. And all of you move in there. South America is
Our
going to be
people
a
have taken control.
very nice economic factory when it's done. Lagbid Vadhoten is making an unauthorized appearance on live television. Lagbid, what are you doing? Lagbid will die. That's a bit too much. We'll take him into custody.
Our associates
Right.
are now in charge.
Lagbeard's loyalty might be flagging, it seems. Okay, well, I need to check that out. Okay, that's the new rats. Lovely. Merge all those fleets together. That's 5 of them. And send them down to Olympus Station, where Red Mouse 1 should be waiting as well. That should give me enough to deal with those fucking dreadnoughts. Hab modules completed. Right, we're finally earning a little bit of volatiles again. Thank fucking Jesus for that. Right, Venezuela is dealt with. They no longer have any allies, so we can safely declare war on Venezuela. Ecuador is going to need the point shattered there. 2%. Oh yeah, it's because it's you, derp. Oh yeah, because Lagbeard's in jail now for a while. Lagbeard, why did you have to do this to me? Why was this necessary? Alright, so we've still got an
Targeting the
80%
opposition.
chance on the purge, so...
At your service.
I mean,
Standing by for orders.
it's not a complete
Standing by
disaster.
for orders.
Even if Lagbeard is going to have to be in jail for a while. Yep. We're going to have to check his loyalty. He's probably been loss averse. It might be that. Alternate like hab buildings that caused him to crack. No, we'll give him chief computer scientists. That'll keep him happy, I think. Keep building your science. Higher and higher and higher and higher. What about you? You saving for rich? Yes. Wealthy? That's probably not worth it. Not anymore, anyways. Science. Science may be boring, but it is an effective little boost. Because it goes every day, of course. Fusion Pile Project. Fantastic. Finally, we've got fusion in space. Fusion is so much better than fission. It is a lot cheaper and is a lot more effective. Rat 2 completes its transfer. Join with Red Rat 1, and then we will split these fleets. And Red Rat 2. Right. Now, we've actually got interceptors for those god-awful big boy ships coming in at us. Let's see. Yep, that's going to put me into space, so let's not do that. That will be 8th of July. It arrives on the 5th. Let's see. That uses 0.0015 delta V. That should still put me inside of Mars's atmosphere. I am hoping and praying and all of the other things I do. Oh, hello. Caught you there this time, little shit. Trying to sneak up on me. Please, please, please don't see another fleet smash into the surface of fucking Mars. There are enough craters on Mars as there is. After the loss of the other 2 fleets. I'd rather not have any more pretty little craters. Oh, goddammit. Stop doing that, video game. I swear to Jesus. Just kill them. Ah. I really don't want to auto, do the manual fight of every engagement, because the engagements aren't that interesting. It's 1 ship versus my 4. I fire missiles, it dies. Yeah, fairly simplistic. But it needs to not be like, oh, both fleets just walked away. No, I am ordering them to engage, and I've got more than enough missiles to kill it, so please just kill it before it destroys everything on Mercury. I beg of you. I don't know if I like the idea of the planetary bombardment thing. I almost think it shouldn't be a mechanic for the simple reason that it's so annoying to deal with that you've got to constantly intercept these fucking ships all the time. Right, engage, start battle. There you go. It's a little corvette. It's a tiny fucking corvette. It's not dangerous, video game. It's entirely harmless, in fact. It would be nice if maybe you had, maybe like a garrison system. Maybe something like, if you have ships in orbit, you have to defeat the stuff in orbit before you're allowed to do anything in orbit. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. That's why they haven't fucking rearmed themselves. Oh, God, help me. Oh, God, actually help me. They're supposed to do that automatically, but I guess they elected not to. Back in the day, you had to manually rearm the ships as well, but now they're supposed to do it automatically, except when they don't. But yeah, I would love a garrison system, because if you have ships in orbit, then it should simply be automatically assumed that you will intercept an incoming fleet. And then instead you can simply be given the choice, okay, there's the enemy fleet, would you like to intercept? Yes, no. Simple. And it would eliminate a tremendous amount of pointless micromanagement. Because we're out of volatiles. That's actually a good point, Phoenix. That might be the case. I mean, they should just buy it in that case, because I'm pretty sure they should just purchase it normally, but... Alright. You go intercept it then. Let's hope that that has some weapons
Mission
aboard.
complete.
Yep, declare war on that. War on Venezuela. Venezuela is, there. Right there. Okay, good. Come on, little Chinky Winky Wees. You've got another naval invasion to carry out. Speaking of naval invasions, you two can go up there too. Do you not have ammo? Is that it? I wish I could tell, but there's no metric for it. Okay, home base. Kilimanjaro. Transfer back to Kilimanjaro. Are you... Okay, transfer back to Kilimanjaro. Okay. Why are you not resupplying? Is it because it's building? Oh god. Oh no, I know what happened. Oh my god, I forgot to build a fucking space dock there, didn't I? Well, that explains it. I was pretty sure I had built one there, but I was not correct. I was stupid, in fact. Alright. White mouse. You go get it then. I know this isn't really your job, but it's necessary. Due to administrative fuck-ups, as it turns out. Well, at least I can't blame the game for that one. I have more rats than I think I had here. Okay, well, might as well take that as an excuse to reorganize all of them then at sideshow stations. Figure out what exactly I have at Mercury and what I don't. Okay, you're actually already there. Now, the mice should be able to deal with it. God damn it. Suriname loses the control point. I don't really care. It's about to get taken over anyway. That's fine. Oh no. Don't force me to do this too. Fine. Chase after it. Go. At least it's not bombing anything at the moment. There we go. There's the automatic transfer. Interdictor. And it's just fleeing. Well, if it wants to kill itself by attacking my station, I don't necessarily mind. Okay, that takes care of Ecuador. It has no more allies.
We are taking power.
99%.
I'm here.
I'll take it. There is one other spaceship design available, but there's not exactly a lot of spaceship designs. And I think that was like a pre-order bonus or some sort of kind of thingy-bob. Okay, when you get free in another month's time, that will be very handy, because you did take with you a bit of my mission control there, Lagbeard. Oh, bastard. Rapid military prototyping will almost be done. Okay, I guess that little fleet around Mercury left. Yes, that was a very stupid idea. AI. That was very foolish of you. Another step towards peace in South America. Fusion pile.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Bang the Cock army fails another thing, as per usual. Railgun batteries. Point defense particle beams.
Public opinion is
Okay.
moving in our direction.
We're finally starting to get abreast of
Policy
the
direction
research again,
complete.
which is nice. Right, I can invade Ecuador now. Ecuador is down there. Fusion
We are
piles.
in control now.
I'm gonna need to upgrade a lot of stuff with fusion piles. Venezuela, that's fine. Where's Venezuela? No, don't. Just go over there. We shall continue to bang the cock the army against the xenoforms until the xenoforms submit. We will not cease. We will only grow harder.
Investigating target. Ready to go.
The first space battle around Mars against the big dreadnought should be happening soon too. That'll be interesting, if I survive it.
I have new information.
Loyalty score of 3. Oh, hello. Yep, that's why Lagbeard was so very aggressive on the television. Wait, what do you mean mouse 1? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm pretty sure I sent out the rat attack, Victor. Kill. And it fucking snipes something immediately. Of course it does. Hey. Now this will be interesting. That's 5 missile boats against 1 dreadnought. And yes, the game is still in early access, because it is not feature complete yet. Alright, that is many missiles. Many missiles. Let's see how good your point defense is. Let's see how good my point defense is too, because that's quite a lot of missiles from them as well. Okay, my point defense is dealing with them quite well. How is theirs? Nowhere near enough. Goodbye. And you get what you deserve. This game is probably going to be in early access for quite a while. Years and years, probably, because they have very, very elevated ambitions, shall we say, as to the final state of the game. And to be fair, there are still a lot of little things they really do need to work on more. Like, again, the micromanagement. They need a lot less micromanagement. A lot less micromanagement. Do I want to go with the fission piles? I think I might just... I think I probably should, yeah. Just... start upgrading stuff. I don't want to upgrade too much, because I still want to get some volatile, but... surely the big farm thingies should be done soon, I think. Now, which one of these bases got its fucking thing blown up? At least it wasn't McWild's base. Ah, there you go. Well, I might as well take that as an opportunity to start building that. And can I build the agricultural complex? No. Really? Why can't I build that? It's building space.
The people will come to our side.
I thought I could build that with the volatiles, but apparently not. They didn't want to fight that, did they?
We're winning their hearts and
Bang
minds.
the Cock army finally did something good. Good.
Our
Wonderful.
case remains unheard.
Mission complete.
Guyana. And that leaves me with just one last nation to declare war on here before we are nice and wrapped up. And that is Colombia. Once Colombia is taken, we've basically got complete control over South America, which is quite nice. Point defense particle beam. I think the beam was worse than the little thing, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure the beam was worse. Boost defense stations, always good. But it also says, a garrison system would be a major improvement. I hate the repetitive micro of late game. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I 1000% agree. I thought
Cleaning things up.
1000% agree. Like, it's...
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Video game? Video...
Prepping for next mission.
Wrapping up here.
Video game? Oh, it did the bug again, I think. Yep, it did the bug again. We're like we had last time, where I couldn't actually select any missions.
Cleaning things up.
Okay,
Wrapping
goddammit.
up here.
Fine.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
I guess we'll load the autosave then. Tech? It shouldn't be, though. Like, I am pretty sure you can... Maybe they've changed it. Okay, we'll check that next time that happens. But didn't I select a tech, though? I thought I selected a tech. Maybe I'm imagining things. I was pretty sure I selected a new tech. I selected the... Yeah, I did! The light railgun batteries. No, I selected it. The light railgun batteries. I fucking remember that. Oh, she tried to gaslight me, chat. I remember that. Little bastards. No, I did, because it researched the thing, and then I selected light railgun batteries. Like, I swear to God I did that. Did it research a second thing whilst I wasn't looking? I mean, I guess. No, we're not ending our rivalries. Well, Red Rat, you go intercept that mean thing that's coming for us anyways, then. Where is the fleet? There's the fleet. Yeah. No, that was the one. No, one of them wrapped up and I selected a new one. I am sure of this. Because that one's not done. That could be done, I guess. I am sure of this. I am sure of this, chat. Don't you dare. Don't you dare gaslight Arch.
Ready for orders.
I am sure of this, goddammit. Alright, I was checking Lagbird's loyalty, and Lagbird's loyalty was extraordinarily low.
I'm here.
I remember that too.
Mission in progress.
Wait, no. No, I was purging.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Well, we'll have to purge next time, I guess.
Person of interest surveilled.
There's There's the little mouse. It'll just evade. Would you like to watch resolve that? Thank you very much. Get back to Olympus Station with you. What happened to Mouse, incidentally? Did they return to base? No, of course they didn't. Right. Back home with you.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We've moved the needle. Our cause isn't
That will
justified
finish
now.
up, and then I'll select the little
Policy
railgun
direction
thingy.
complete.
Colombia and India, nope, just Guyana. And one more nation. Yeah, there's the fusion pile. That's why. Yep, it was just two of them. That's why. Okay, chat. Okay, you were right. I admit it. You were right. You were correct. Savor it now whilst you can. Oh, well. What else do we need, though? Okay. Improved rail cannons. Light rail cannons. Tier 3 defense stations. We are going to start building those. That's probably not a bad idea. Let's just make all of the fucking missiles and shit obsolete for now. I don't need any of these. But I might need these. "25% damage to human armies." That sounds pretty good. Yep, that does sound pretty good. Strategic deception? Yeah, that's not going to help me. That is not going to help me right now. I'm pretty sure the aliens are a bit too pissed to be led astray by me pretending to not have shit in space. I'm pretty certain they're going to call that bluff rather rapidly, honestly. Vision, pulse drive, arc lasers. Yep, let's finally get researching on arch lasers then. Rapid response gives you another faction org. Does it? I thought it gave you just like a basic one. Because if it does, then that's actually kind of useful. Yeah, we'll do that one then. Because the faction orgs are really great. Yep, upgrade the railguns too. Okay, if I can get level like 4 railguns, that might be good enough for use. Alright, priorities. South America, economy, max, welfare, 1. Knowledge, don't bother. I'll give you 1 dot. I'll give you 1 dot. Military, definitely don't bother. Just go max funding, max economy, and a little bit of mission control. Just a pinch, just a little pinch. And you don't need to be building any armies or any nuclear weapons. Believe you me, I've got you covered. You don't need to worry about your own defense. I've got that. Let's see. Is Nightbeard out of fucking jail yet?
Ready.
No. Lovely.
Your orders?
13% purge chance. 69%
Dominating
purge
the opposition.
chance.
Where do you need me?
Am I at war with Guyana? I am. Alright. We'll send the Chinese army in to re-establish peace and prosperity. Nothing says peace quite like an invading horde of the Chinese, after all. We experienced this in a multiplayer Victoria game I had with Kyle and the bunch. Kyle's playing America in Victoria too. His country swiftly collapsed under the weight of his tremendous ineptitude. Thereafter, I had to save him as China. He became Texas, and that was all, and then he had another civil war in Texas. I sent I think 150,000 Chinese troops to guard Texas against native insurgents running roughshod over Kyle's holdings. That was amusing, I will say. It was a rather fun little happenstance. Kyle got very angry at me because I didn't help him quickly enough. I didn't aid him in his fucking uselessness quickly enough. Little fucking bastard. Which one? Wasn't one of these broken? Am I imagining things? I was pretty sure one of these bases was, you know, blown up or something. Am I imagining things? I thought one of you... Oh, no. That was the other game. Okay, fair. Fine. Right. What else do I need? I still need more volatiles. Terra is now generating 123 volatiles, which is honestly less than I was kind of hoping for, but it's certainly something. I'm gonna need to start stealing more bases, I think. I just need more stuff. I just need so much more stuff. Alright, fission reactor farm. Agricultural complex and colony mining complex. Yeah, that'll actually give me 68 extra power. What would I like to use 68 extra power for? That's a good question. Probably some operations centers. 28. Yep, can't afford another one. Okay. 28. Could I afford life science research center, maybe? Or a military one? I really do need the military ones. Yep. These really should be in Earth orbit, but, well, I don't really have that option yet, so... clench your teeth and wait. Kilimanjaro Station, I'm not necessarily overly worried about that, as Kilimanjaro should be well guarded by now.
People will come to our side.
So you're Dr. Science Show. Let's put you down to Kilimanjaro. There. And dispatch you over there as well.
Public sentiment is increasingly
Is Nightbird finally out of jail?
Mission
He's
complete.
not. God help me. Did you... Colombia and India? No, you did not actually manage to purge that place, did you? Nope. Okay. Let's see. Germany and Bolivia-Peruvia war, right? I've actually already been at war with them for a while. Okay, they don't seem interested in nuclear war just yet. Alright, we can probably get away with invading Colombia then too, probably. And then we'll need to peace out quite a bit. Neither side chose to engage. You don't say. Please, kind and gentle video game, nuke
We are
me
in
not.
control here.
Oh, there you go. You finished the... Alright, that's beautiful. Rat 81. That's probably fine. Lunar Station finishes up its 4th module, so at the very least, when I do have the opportunity to build shit, I will be able to build a lot of shit very quickly, so that's something. Alright, Ornu, you are simply just going to have to sit on Lagbeard and raise his fucking loyalty for the next few fucking years. That is...
Your orders?
That is all you are going to do for quite some time. And you can go kill Wilbur, because I'm not very fond of the name Wilbur, honestly. Strife, pretty high.
We'll
Start calming the public down.
Ready for orders.
We need to explain to them that now that they are under Archtopian rule, their lives are better than ever, and that they would never ever wish to not be under Archtopian rule. Once we have thoroughly explained this to them,
I think we had a
we should not
breakthrough.
need to worry about any further rebellious activity from the non-Bolivians. I didn't set up intercept against you, did I? Right. Off you go.
No more secrets.
At least it let me auto-resolve it, I guess. But it did cost me a fucking mining station. Unless I found it immediately. Okay. It cost me a little bit more than a mining station, don't you think, video game? It cost me a little bit more than a mining station, don't you think, video game? Jesus. Okay, yeah, sure. It's like, oh, you lost a mining station. Oh, well, that's not the end of the world. Alright, well, let's see how much I can build. Before I run out of volatiles. And that runs me pretty much out of volatiles. Yeah, I feel like that was a little bit more than a mining station.
Mission cancelled.
The rebuild all button would be nice if I had the resources to rebuild it. I do not. My volatiles is thoroughly derped.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
I'm in the slow and painful process of rebuilding my volatile storage. Two of them, eh? I mean, that's a tiny one, so that shouldn't really require that much attention, but let's do that one manually, shall we? Oh, it's just a corvette and a gunship, actually. Yes, I probably overreacted a pinch here. A corvette and a gunship should not be the most dangerous things around. Poor little island, though. Ireland just wanted to be a little potato island in the middle of nowhere. It wished to keep its potatoes safe from alien invaders. But one day they realized that it wasn't the aliens that was the real problem, it was EU regulation. And the fact that the EU regulations would never ever end, no matter how many potatoes they wasted. Countless potatoes were thrown at the invaders, no doubt, but it all proved rather fucking futile. Well, that one's dead. Come on. Closer than I would have liked, but dead nevertheless. Make tier 1 asteroid bases on good asteroids. They can't bomb them all in time. Oh, they can. Oh, they absolutely can, though. I have very much so seen them do just that. Right, head back to Kilimanjaro
We were
Station.
unable to increase security.
Policy direction complete.
Alright, with all of the wars over, we can start seeking peace. Start stabilizing everything yet again. With Lagbeard out of jail, finally, we can also start considering taking over some more stations. And thus, South America is finally unified at long last. Right, Red Mouse, you're gonna head down into interface orbit. we're gonna start taking shit over. That should be interface orbit, I believe. Usually should say interface there. It's really funny how Earth produces 0 volatiles in this video game. Somehow. Somehow Earth produces
Initiating
absolutely
surveillance.
no oil or anything
Where
like
to?
that. Absolutely nothing.
Initiating recon.
Earth is just a
At your service.
big, dumb, dead rock as
Taking
far
it
as
to
the video
them.
game is concerned.
Ready.
Acknowledged.
And set policy.
On my way to the capital.
Where do you
Set
need me?
policy. There's things, yeah, things are calming down. Nice. And America is actually beginning to unfracture, which is also quite nice. Now, we're just gonna start stealing shit. We are just going to start stealing fucking bases to get some volatiles up. That is what we're
Initiating
gonna
recon.
do. Just steal shit. How
Initiating
much am I
surveillance.
producing, actually? I'm producing
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
145. Okay, that isn't bad. Are you not in interface orbit? Oh, there you go. I don't know why it didn't go down into interface orbit immediately, but... There we go. Start fucking stealing shit. Just begin at the top of the list and start working your way downwards. White mouse. Where's red mouse? There's red mouse. Alex
I have
Piercy says,
lost.
is it possible to cheese the game with infinite fleets? No, because fleets costs command points. And if you go over your mission control limit, what happens is you become exposed to random events. And these random events are really nasty. The random events will just lose your ships and give them to your enemies. So it is not really feasible to cheese the game in that way. It will screw you over rather effectively as well. Alright, well, I captured it, and it's in the middle of upgrading to a tier 3, so I'm very happy for that. But well, I was hoping to get some income from it. Oh well. Oh well, in fucking deed. The Resistance has declared war on
Mission
Iceland.
complete.
Well, I never did like the Icelandic people, so that's fine by me.
Mission complete. Cleaning things up.
Incidentally, I wonder...
The LZ is secure.
Yes, the global temperature anomaly has gone down by 0.3 Celsius after we nuked Earth twice. Remember, the best way to deal with global warming is countless nuclear bombs. It's simply the truth. You know, don't shoot the messenger. It's just reality. You want to fix global warming? Nuke Iceland. Repeatedly. And never ever stop. Simple. You've been spotted again, you little dirtbass.
Evading pursuit.
Ready to go.
What's the op? Going off the grid.
Let's do
I'm
another
here.
round of
Ready to go.
going to ground then.
Initiating deep cover.
Going into hiding.
Except
Ready
for
for
Holtz.
orders.
You are going to keep killing every single person you spot.
They won't see me coming.
That is your job, by and large. I wonder what the assassination trait actually gives him. He's got an assassin trait. Ace Assassin, +3 espionage. Ooh, nice, okay. That means I can actually get rid of some espionage organizations. Like that one, for example. Let's sell that one. Reddington Agency. Is that one really necessary? It gives me plus investigation, like 4 research. Not really. No, not really. Right, what can we get instead of that? The National Reconnaissance Office, -200 money. No thank you. Emerald Productions, Starstros Labs, Space Science Research, Japan Special Forces Group. Not really what I was looking for, no. Aegis Defense Division. UNESCO, that's not bad. That's +3 in knowledge. Which isn't awful, but it's also not fantastic. I mean, most of my research at this point is going to come from space anyway, so... Yeah, 49 from the nation, 34.2 from Habs. The main thing that's blocking me right now is I just need more mission control, really. 1% mission control. Not really worth it either, is it? Athena applications. It's a nice little boost, isn't it? Speaking of nice little boosts, anybody else level up? Right, what's your next thing? Oh, billionaire. There we go. Billionaire. 256 experience points. Oh, golly. I don't know. That might take a while. That really genuinely might take a while. We'll just put that last point into persuasion, methinks, and worry about something else. Right, command is 14 now. You're becoming a pretty good officer, actually. 80, you're going for rich, yep, which you're only 2 points away, so no reason to not stay the course there. Right, all region priorities correct, yep. This is simply going to be a big, fat, beautiful economic machine. It is going to cause a ridiculous amount of inequality, which is also going to make the region rather unstable, but such is life, isn't it? I guess we can decrease the economic growth a little bit to stop the growth of inequality by a little old pinch, maybe. Just a pinch. Not too much though. We wouldn't want to be greedy or anything.
Hunkering down.
Corvettes.
Going off the grid.
Hunkering down.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Right, I've got
Hunkering down.
very, very few command points. I have very, very little volatiles. Once I get more volatiles, I can build up another command point base around Mercury. Command center. I wonder if that is noticeably cheaper.
Target eliminated.
I guess we'll have to find out. What other ways would there be to get more volatiles quickly? It would probably be to just get more farms up and running. Because there's 860 crew here, and that provides for all of them, so that'll reduce the volatiles by a lot, which is nice. Otherwise, it is probably just mining for more volatiles that is going to have to be the clue. There is the 15% volatiles increase research, which is kind of expensive, but I might need to go for it.
Ready for
Everyone's
orders.
rested. Good.
I'm here.
I suppose it's time to let
Reporting it.
Olsenator take a turn underground as well. Just shake off any heat he's
Going off the grid.
acquired from the about
Ready
200,
for my
300 people he's
Acknowledged.
assassinated so far.
Ready.
We must persuade the people.
Your orders?
Standing by.
Standing by.
I will tell our story.
Oh, God, damn it, video game.
Acknowledged.
Stop selecting new counselors.
Restoring order.
There you go. We gotta firm up South America a little bit more. They've mostly given up on North America, so that's nice. And then we really need to start scanning fucking China, because I have no idea how much xeno growth is covering China or the rest of the globe at the moment. In fact, I'm sort of surprised that that alien megafauna hasn't started sprouting up all over the place and stepping on everybody. I'm mildly shocked at that fact. Not displeased, but mildly shocked. Any more fleets rallying towards me? Yes, yes indeed. Victor 160. An extreme... Oh, it's heading towards extreme Mercury orbit. Interesting. Okay, so it's not going to launch orbital bombardments then. Fair.
I believe
If
they'll
it just
stay
wants to
loyal
sit
to
up
the
there,
cause.
I will allow it. $45,000 research for that. That's not really worth it. What's that new, Saber Security. Plus
Public
3
opinion
operations. And it
moving
does
in
give
our
Assassinate.
direction.
That's quite nice.
Things are stabilizing.
Who's my,
Order is returning.
We hold no sway in their minds.
It's probably Lagbed, isn't it? He had 19 espionage. Yep, giving that to him would not be a bad thing. Fusion reactor array. Great. Oh boy. Well, here comes the invasion, boys, and it's guarded by an enormous fuck-off fleet. Right, well, we're not stopping that, I don't think. An enormous fuck-off fleet. Oh boy. Alright, so we're almost guaranteed to be looking at an alien landing then in the not-too-distant future. Indeed. Indeed. Get rid of that. Equip that. Am I ready to take on the aliens on the ground? It's probably going to require nuking, honestly. My military tech level is 4.7. Not great. I was really hoping for about 5 at this point, but we shall simply just have to deal, shan't we?
Making things safe for our people.
Where do you need me?
Please, did they patch in an option, I wonder, to not select automatically the next fucking commander? Off. Nope, tragically not. God help me. Right, well, you continue stabilizing South America.
Ready for my mission.
Public
Making our
opinion.
case.
See, if it selected the next one immediately, so there was no time lag, it wouldn't be that bad. But the
Eyes
little,
on target.
the tiny little time
Standing
lag,
by.
so that you kind of have to like
Tracking target.
wait for the next one. It gives you just enough time to select the next counselor manually and move down towards the buttons. At which point it switches.
Protecting
Let's see.
our interests.
Now, the alien
think
fleet
we
is
had
going to
a
be quite far away. Yep, it's all the way up there, you can see. Let's see, that's
Person of
one
interest
of them.
surveilled. We've got some intel on our target.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Which one of you is it?
Violence is abating.
There's one of these up here, I'm pretty sure. And it was coming in with a massive fucking fleet. Ah, there it is, yep. Yeah, that is a big old fleet. It's going to be arriving December next year. I am not opposing that in combat. Nope, that will run me right over like it's nothing, so... Our only option there, then, is going to be to prepare for some serious violence. Some really goddamn serious violence.
Lending my
Send you
expertise.
back to doing the advanced missions. Right, we've got another couple of slots ready. hostile takeover mission. Right. Red mouse. Time to head back down to low Mars orbit and pick up another planet, methinks, or another planet hard point.
Lending my expertise.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Thank you for feeding me yet further resources. I particularly appreciate the volatiles. Much appreciated. It just about pays for the ammo expenditure as well, which is nice. Alright, so that just finished up. Nice. So, colony mining complex. And agricultural complex. That is going to give me minus 307 power. Jesus. Oh, shit. Yep, turn that off, because we can just upgrade that one in space instead, and that is significantly cheaper. Where did the thing go? Where did the thing go? There, fission reactor. Alright, that eats up most of our volatiles yet again, but...
Colonel,
exotic materials?
The science section has finished their analysis of the alien materials.
I've never seen the research team so excited. It's hard to get them to slow down long enough to understand what the hell they're saying. Long story short, these exotics, as the eggheads are now calling them, act as a kind of universal materials enhancer. Exotic enhanced circuitry conduct electricity better than our most conductive materials. And exotic enhanced armor has a higher hardness and toughness than our best Earth equivalents. There's not a tool, weapon, or machine on our planet that can't be improved by this stuff. If we could make it ourselves, we could catch up to the aliens and then some. Unfortunately, we can't. Not a single one of our researchers has even a half-viable plan for synthesizing this stuff. It uses a substance that's not found on Earth, treated by some process that we don't understand. They're going to keep working on it, but in the meantime, the only place we're getting this stuff is from the aliens, which means paying a price in blood. We are simply just going to have to shoot them down more often. Build Navy, nice exotic spike raiders. Oh, right, Eden. Where did it go? Where did it actually go? There it is, yes. 22,000. Ow. Expensive, but...
We've got some intel on our target.
17 loyalty. That's not going to be an easy one to turn.
Surveillance complete.
Public sentiment is
Fucking
increasingly
arc
with
lasers are
us.
finally done.
Things
We've got an
are
opportunity
cooling
to
off.
maybe begin fighting back too. Wouldn't that be adorable? Can we get the arc laser ships up in time? That's a... research wormholes. Okay, well that's a while off. Right, well, if he's going to have that much loyalty, he's not going to be a useful puppet.
Tracking target.
So instead, we're simply
Ready
just
to
going
go.
to shoot him in the head. Nice and simple. No particular problems.
Tracking target.
Don't touch America. I have told you this on multiple occasions. I don't really understand how you're not getting the point. Right. Is everyone at peace, incidentally? No. God, I'm still at war over here. Okay. I do need to get rid of that. Christ. 3.
Ready to go.
Right.
On my way to the capital.
Your orders?
Ready. Heading to the capital.
Where to?
The wars are not particularly beneficial to me, so let's stop them. Is Red Mouse in orbit? Yes, it is. Right, which one of these remaining habs might be worth something? Can I I can't. 9.3, 19.5, 21, 31. Argyle Planitia. Catherine Johnson Base is the next one then. Try not to destroy the entire hab this time, if you'd please. I know, enemy resistance and all that. It's damnably unfortunate, but if you could not blow up the entire place, that would be lovely.
Now get down. Missed my chance.
God damn it. Really? Alright. That shouldn't be a problem. One damaged. Okay, mouse. Let's see. 4-bin base. Catherine Johnson's base. 5%. Okay. How many? Really? 5%? It's just one Marine Company barracks. 5%. Really? Damn. Okay. Okay. Ship construction. We could build some more, and in fact we probably should then. Oh, so expensive. Oh god, that's gonna eat up so many volatiles. Oh god, volatiles. I can't afford it. Fucking volatiles are just strangling me now. It's weird, like usually I'm shit out of luck for fissile materials. This time I've got assloads of fissiles, but the volatiles are just non-existent across the board. Is there any way I can get rid of some of the usage of it? I mean, I could destroy Skunk Works, but honestly, that's not really a solution, is it? It's really not. 15.7. Just gotta keep upgrading things, I think. Suck it up and hope to eventually get an income out of it. Lunar Station. Not too worried about that. Exotic heat sinks, though. That'll be nice.
Lightning was once feared as the anger of gods until we learned how to harness its might for ourselves. Some say fear is conquered by courage, but I say it is conquered by knowledge. Director Khalid Al-Ashgar, philosopher.
Now then, where is that? Maglevs, tin lockpicks, superconducting mass drivers, Mars fusion, maglev trains. Independent habitats. That was one of those that gave you... Yeah, that would be nice, but 45,000 is a lot. Advanced fission. Heavy fission reactors would be nice too. Space tourism, I can't really afford. Cyborging? Well, that sounds funny. Predictive genetics for now, then. Point defense arc lasers. Yep, set favorite.
Policy direction complete.
Peace.
Policy direction complete.
Peace. Fusion reactor array. That will cost less volatiles, I think.
Mission complete. Prepping for next mission.
That gives me peace in America. Okay. And now it's back to just hammering out the researchers. Now I've got a lot of weapons to get through. Right. Is China still at war? No. Okay, good. We are out of our countless wars.
I'm here. We'll make our appeal.
Where to? I have them in my sights.
What's
Speaking
the op?
of,
Ready for orders.
3%. Yeah, we're not going to need to worry about that for a while. How long have I been doing Inspire now? I've been doing it for a while, but I think I'm going to just keep doing it for a bit to make sure that the loyalty of Lagbeard here is actually rising properly, because he was a little bit of a traitorous bastard. I'd rather not he repeats that. Rich. It's not a lot of money, but it's something. Oh, now Lagbeard can assault alien assets too. Isn't that cute?
Eyes up.
Ready for my mission.
Let's finally begin trying to clear China out of some of its alien
We're going in.
fauna. I am tempted to install the loyalty monitor into Lagbeard. I actually am. He's not going to like it, but it might be a good idea, seeing as she's the one that has had by far the lowest loyalty so far. You know what? I think so. Alright, that gives a loyalty of 11. Alright. We'll continue inspiring loyalty for a little while longer, just to make sure.
On Overwatch.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I probably need to do like a full investigation of all of my dudes now, because there's been a lot of stuff and a lot of casualties, so many of them
neutralized.
who are loss averse might now be starting to get a little bit nervous.
We've moved the needle.
They're beginning to move into North America
Mission
again.
complete.
Shits. Oh, right. You did the dumb.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Green laser batteries.
Target secured.
Low Earth cleanup. Yep. It's more than I can honestly afford, but the public opinion boost is nice, and the whole various ships smashing into everything is kind of annoying. Oh god, did I? Diamond Shield Interdictor. Is that too much? No, Icthulu's got it. Nice. Very nice, in fact. I am earning no fucking... Oh, boy. Okay, you just got spotted by everything in the universe. Interesting.
Standing by for orders. Surveilling target.
I'm here.
Okay, you definitely go to ground.
Initiating deep cover.
Ready for orders.
That was very
Ready to
suspicious.
go.
Let's see if that is an alien right over there, because it might be.
Heading to the LZ.
I'm here.
98%? Probably not then. Weird. Peaceful.
We'll turn down the heat.
Okay. So Manjaro is building Bob base. Sujat. Minus 40. Which one was the big one? Tempera Terra.
Ready for orders.
Is that one operating? Yeah, that one is operating. It's just that it can't pump up enough volatiles to pay for everything. I wish I could get a breakdown of where I'm using it, because I would love to save on some more of it, if I could. There's nothing on... Oh, God. It's like one orbital bombardment, and the entire thing just... Ah, God. I really think they should turn off the fucking orbital bombardment feature. It is not a very fun or engaging form of gameplay. I mean, I would love to rebuild all, can I? I can actually afford to rebuild all. That's nice. Okay, everything on Mars is doing their stuff. Is Mercury just like a wasteland of destroyed shit or something? No, it's only one of them that's properly destroyed. I wanted to put nanofacturing complexes here, but I can't afford it. I cannot afford it, not even close. Because I do not have the volatiles, and I have no idea how the fuck I'm going to find more.
Going silent.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Let's see. Let's have a look at the solar system.
Surveillance complete.
Phobos apparently has a good amount, actually.
Will come to our side.
Things are stabilizing.
Phobos and Deimos claim to both have good deposits. Interesting. 60, yeah. That's not bad. That sounds like it'll be worth a visit. Is it defended? Oh god, yes, is it? 2 Marine Company barracks. Okay. Yep, Phobos is defended to fucking back. What about Deimos then? 36. Eh. One Marine Company barracks. Let's see. My little red mouse. It has 24 assaults. Let's see if that's enough.
Score one for the good guys.
I badly need the volatiles. Really, really badly need the volatiles. Are you all heading towards Mars? Yes, you are. Alright. Let's see. Make sure that you don't fly off into space, please. 21st of December. There. Anything from Mercury? No. Good. Okay, well, Rumpball isn't spotted by everything on the entire planet anymore, which is nice.
Where do you need me? Going in hot.
Reporting in.
We've actually spotted a bunch of people now.
Acknowledged. Where do you need me? At your service.
Ready for my mission.
Who are you investigating? Who are you investigating? God only knows. Okay, well.
Initiating surveillance.
Let's start that scan of our people then to see which one's loyal and which ones are not. You are shit at this. You cannot do that.
Ready for my mission. Taking them down.
And you just keep assassinating people. Volatiles, volatiles. God, need more volatiles. What is using my volatiles, actually? If I could figure that out, that would help out quite a bit. Maybe... No. Is there any other places? Asteroid belt stuff. I mean, there is a possibility, but issue is even if I go out there, I'm just gonna get bombed immediately. That's the large problem. Titan. Yeah, most of this shit is fucking miles away. Really fucking miles away. That one, though? Where's this one? Miles away. Yeah. Yep, nope. We're gonna have to deal with what we've got. Could I get rid of some of my ships? I might. What's the upkeep cost on my vessels, I'm wondering? If they even have any. I don't think they do. Because I need to figure out where... Because I'm using a lot. 70 bonus to production. Okay, let's look through our stations. So this one's using quite a lot. This one could definitely use a agricultural complex then. That will reduce that by a fair bit.
Okay, put your Bristol 2 water.
So, let's do that.
Now, mark it. Bristol 2 on. Bristol 2 on. Right? Okay.
An efficient reactor.
We'll wait till it builds this up. Fresh flag should clear at 3-1 to 3-4.
Olympia Station is using like 8, which is fairly negligible. Could be improved by an agricultural complex, but not by much. Because there simply isn't enough crew on it to really matter. Our Grey has nothing on it because I can't afford to put anything there yet. That's building. That was producing 36. I can't afford to upgrade it. I don't have any. That one's got an agricultural complex. I mean, I've built agricultural complex in most places, so... And that one's just destroyed. What about here? That's using 30. Icthulu. Oh, yep, that's the one I'm already building it on. Minus 1.2. Minus 2. Yeah, I'm not using that much. It's just that I'm simply not mining enough.
Lending my expertise.
Simply not mining enough.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Hopefully stealing the one on that little margin asteroid will help out. God damn it, you damaged one of my rat ogres. I don't understand why that was necessary, especially as it eats basically an entire month's worth of volatiles to
I have
fix.
new information.
Rumpole is loyalty
The dog
20.
is down.
Okay, he's not going to be a problem. Fusion reactor array. Nice. Exotic heat sinks. I'm tempted to go for the exotic heat sinks because that will actually save me some on volatiles as well. It's very expensive though. We've really got to go for the arc laser stuff first. Point defense arc laser turret stuff. That should be getting intercepted. I hope. Yes.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
kind of want reverse engineered small arms. Exotic hybrid systems. Fission pulse drive. Well, I probably don't need to research that anymore myself, because I've probably got that locked in, so we can just move more research over into everything else that is more important. Okay, another mining complex. That's nice. That increases the income by at least a little bit. Germany has also decided to declare war on Iceland. Point defense arc laser turret. Good. We don't need anything infrared. Railgun batteries Mark III. Those will be nice. That might be good enough to be starting to use as weaponry now, I think. We need big lasers.
Your orders?
Well, now we're mainly just going to be spending some time researching and building again. Does anyone have any interesting topics to spend the time with
Standing
today,
by
then?
for orders. Where to?
What do they have against Iceland? Probably something very reasonable. I have never liked Iceland.
Investigating target.
I just imagine that most other
Your
people would
orders?
also not very much so like Iceland, frankly. I don't know. Iceland. I mean, Iceland. Nobody wants to go to Iceland. Iceland is not a nice place. Iceland is not a good place.
Target.
It's Iceland. Like, it should be pretty obvious that nobody would like to go to Iceland.
Standing
what
by.
flag bit? Loyalty 17.
Your
okay,
orders?
that's good enough. We can go back to boosting public order in America now. Could I move over to the fusion
We have
things,
found
I
nothing
wonder?
of note.
Person of interest surveilled.
Loyalty score of 7.
We've moved the needle.
We're winning their hearts and
Permanent
minds.
assignments. Right, okay. So the fusion reactor farm generates 85. The fission... Yes, it's just better. Arms purchase. Yep, I don't have any money, so nothing happens. The fission reactor array uses 1.6. The fusion uses 1.7. But I can replace it with 2, so that's better, yes, long term. In fact, it reduces it by almost 1 each. Yes, we do want to transition over to fusion then, ASAP. Heavy green laser cannons. The fission reactor farm gives 125, the fusion reactor array. So I would prefer to have the farm. Let's see if I can research it. I've got that one. Fusion. Hydrogen cell fusion cells to fuel, and fusion. Terawatt fusion reactor? Heavy fusion reactor farm, yes. So terawatt fusion reactor. 90,909 research. Good God. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be an option anytime soon, no. How do they compare to the bigger ones then? The fission reactor, 125, 5.9. So I would need... Yeah, they're still way better. They're still way better. Okay. We shall start the slow and painful transition over to that then. Slow and painful transition indeed. Iceland looks like Skyrim. Well, I would presume so, yes. It would probably be part of the inspiration. You know, the more Nordic areas. Alright. 3.8. It's such a tiny amount, and yet it is such a ruinous amount at the same time right now. And we can then slowly start phasing out the other ones. Kilimanjaro Station. Oh. Again, I much preferred when you attack those. Oh, you managed to deal with all of the Xenos' growth there already. Oh, good job. Continue your brave efforts across the planet.
Lending my expertise.
Like, the way they tell you when a station is about to be attacked, I wish they just did that for planets as well.
Surveillance complete.
Oranu, the second, actually also scored 14. That's not
Laying the
fantastic.
groundwork.
It's not terrible either, mind you. 14 is fine. What are you heading to? Low Mars orbit, high Mars orbit. Intercept with Red Rat then. Where did the red mouse disappear to? Did it ever arrive? Yes, it did. Okay. What's your chance for solving the hab? 92%? Do it.
We've got some intel on our target.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public opinion is moving
Iceland
in our
is
direction.
no more. It is simply just Greater Germany. Nice. Okay. Well, the first thing we're gonna do in that case... We're not gonna upgrade it to a colony core, because I'm hoping that if I keep it relatively small, the aliens won't go bully it immediately. That's the hope. Quarters modules. Now, why the hell would you build those up there? Plus 45 when that's done. Okay, so that's all I would actually need. Yes, we will keep it small. Hoping that that will keep it undetected. It probably won't. I've tried doing small bases before, and it had limited effect, honestly, but we shall try. Maybe at some point I'll be able to have a base near here, and I can actually guard it, because it's quite a lot of volatiles. Like, it's a real lot of volatiles. In fact, it's so many volatiles that I'm wondering if that isn't a dumb idea. Being like, oh, I hope they don't get me. Why not just... Yeah, that feels stupid, doesn't it? Like, oh, please don't kill me. Yeah, but I could fortify it. And if I fortified it, I can actually keep those volatiles. And there's quite a lot of them. It's a volatile position? You little shit, Bazga. That's a terrible joke. Please, don't. Ever again. Stop. You are forbidden. Right. Mouse, you go back home to Ictulu Station and rearm then. I don't have enough control free. Otherwise... 3 mission control. Okay, we'll leave it for now.
Target destroyed.
If these results are accurate, we're about to upend the entire medical system. Not a soul outside this room can hear about it until we're certain our patents are watertight. And once they are, the golden age begins. Gentlemen, we're about to profit from life itself.
Profit from life itself? That does sound nice. transform phages. I believe that's the one that eventually allows me to keep my little counselors alive. And considering some of their age, that might not be a terrible idea. 9,000 is also fairly cheap. Actually... oh, God. What is the name of the thing that gives me extra volatiles? Devolved Space Command? No. There is a thing that gives me more volatiles, 15% more. I just have no goddamn idea what it is or where it is. And it's not exactly necessarily easy to find it in this particular tech tree. Advanced chemical market? I don't think that's that now. Mission to Saturn, antimatter trap, a solid core fission reactor. Dumbo drive, the Dumbo drive. It's as useless as all the other drives in the game. Colloid drive, particle cannon, stuff. Molten heat sinks, composite armor. It's none of these. It's very unlikely to be any of these. Streamer. I have no idea where it is. And I'm unlikely to stumble upon it by accident. Oh, never mind. What's the next thing I need then? Heading for the Orion Drive is the most likely thing to do. But there's a lot of these that I kind of want. Transform phages, superconducting magnets, tin droplet, Kalium, lithium, superconducting mass driver, medicinal fusion reactor, maglev trains, tin droplets. Ultraviolet combat lasers. I mean, I would kind of like to go for those too, but I think I've got enough to deal with the green arc lasers for now, rather than spending another 54,000 on that. We'll do transform phages, and I'm pretty much going to surrender that tech point now. I have got too many other things to research. Bombing McWild base. Well, I hope you didn't kill anything, because that is like the only place I'm getting volatiles from right now. There. Correctly intercepted. Fantastic. Alright, I'm back to 7.8, so that's something. I am back up to a not completely worthless level. Alright, keep checking people for loyalties.
Tracking target.
$30. One final point in science. Persuasion really is not a particularly worthwhile ability right here, right now. Oh, you've gotten marked again, haven't you? Yep, you have. God damn it. I was wondering why his security was so low. It's because he's gotten marked again. He's killed another person that people liked. Well, I didn't like that person, so there you go. It's like, oh, but he was popular, though. Well, he was popular with the wrong crowd. Alright, I'm tempted to turn off the skunk works. For the time being. Because I need 2 to replace one of the fission reactor farms. Which cost an absolute ludicrous amount of volatiles. start building those. Mercury. How much does one of the fucking mirrors cost? Solar farm? It costs very little. Okay, but we still don't need it yet, so... This base is a complete waste. In case you hadn't noticed, this base is indeed a complete waste. McWild base. Right. There, that should actually allow me to take all of that offline once they're done building. What are you building? Fusion reactor arrays, yes. Yeah, that's building fission reactor farms, isn't it? Piece of shit. Slowly but surely, we're getting our income back. Slowly but surely. What I should actually do on that Mercury base, I should get enough to take over that second volatile. Command centers. Oh, 7.3. God damn. Okay, but... if I get 2 of those...
lending my expertise.
And then I need to wait for the solar thingy. That'll give me 4, which will be enough to take over the other volatile place.
Person of interest surveilled.
Actual loyalty score at 0. Oh my Jesus. Okay. Well, there's a problem.
I have new information.
Rapid distillation techniques. The 15% volatile tech is rapid distillation techniques, says Real Horse Name. Thank you very much, sir. That's very useful. I will look that up then.
Service guarantees citizenship. Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I feel like we have
Public
a traitor in our
increasingly
midst.
with us.
Laying the groundwork.
Fusion reactor farm. Fusion reactor farm. Nice. Oh, we got that already? Nice. That's actually very nice. Let's immediately tick that off.
By the numbers.
Fission pulse drive is almost done. In fact, let's finish that up so I can go for the rapid distillation techniques, figure out where that is. Okay, he has 0 loyalty. That is what we call a problem.
Ready to go.
That means that Ornu is going to have to spend a few
I'll make
years
sure they're on our side.
giving inspiration to him.
Porting in.
0 loyalty. Jesus,
Acknowledged.
why? Is it loss averse? Ah, that must be why. So every time a hab building is destroyed, that's not even just the hab itself. Every building gives -1. Oh boy, yeah, that does indeed need to be removed. That is indeed a trait that I need to get rid of very, very, very quickly. Holy shit. See, I thought loss averse was for actual, like, habs, entire hab complexes, but no, it's apparently buildings. That is beyond awful.
Where do you need me?
That is actually beyond awful, yes.
They won't see me coming.
That is
What's the
beyond awful and needs to be dealt with to its sweet. I'm glad I did this little check.
We'll see what they're up to.
Let's check Abyssal Kang
What's
too,
the
I guess.
We're going in.
Lending my expertise.
Critical
I
success.
think we had a breakthrough.
Oh, you're gonna
Some say
do that for a while.
swords to plowshares is mere sentiment. But here we are, using our nuclear bombs to explore the far reaches of space rather than doom our own home. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee on CNN.
Let's look for the rapid distillation techniques then. Rapid distillation techniques. It requires transform phages. Oh god, so I'm heading in the right direction. Oh, thank fuck for that, I guess. pull full effort into that. How far are we away from the god-awful Orion drive? We're actually there. We are actually fucking there. What was it called before it tagged away? Orion drive. Okay, we actually do got it. We got it. We just need to wait for it to unlock now, and then we can finally get some decent drives. That will be neat. Very neat, in fact. Alright, what is next up then? Space tourism? Superconducting magnets? Research university would be nice. But I'm going to surrender that one for concentrate on transform pages then. Yes, you can on trader people. You just need to use the Inspire mission on them once. Okay, Abyssal Kang is still fucking finally. Orion drive. Okay, that is going to make things
We're winning their hearts and minds.
easier. That is going to make things quite a lot easier, actually.
Target destroyed.
But there is basically no sign that somebody isn't a traitor until you've... you can kind of pick up on the irregularities to figure out when you've got a traitor. But it's not necessarily easy to figure it out, so...
Standing by. Ready to go.
Okay, one more person to check. That's Holtz. And Holtz is a bit of a secretive person, so we're going to need to use quite a bit of resources on him.
Ready for orders.
Ready. Taking them down.
In the middle of an assassination mission, we're just going to ask Holtzinators some questions as to whether or not he is still committed and loyal to the cause. Because, you know, we doubt that right now. We just can't tell for certain, and so we're going to have to ask him some uncomfortably close questions. I apologize, Holtzinator, but we're going to have to figure it out. If you are for humanity, if you are a homo superior, or if you are homo inferior. Very important, vital in fact. Speaking of vital, I am going to need a few more command centers here. I also need to upgrade all of my stuff on Mars. Right, so this is Olympus Station. It's probably fine for the time being, I'm hoping. Agricultural Complex 300. That could use an upgrade, but for now, we are actually going to go with the fusion reactor arrays first. Yeah, let's add a battle station. The agricultural complex. And that should allow me to get rid of those in the inner ring. I still have a little bit of money left, which is cute. Let's see here. This is another excellent point. Upgrade that. Upgrade the... Oh, nope, that took all of it. Okay, well, fine. We shall wait until we've got a bit more then.
Lending my expertise.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Oh, God, did I spot you? I probably didn't, did I? Oh, you were attacking Kilimanjaro. Okay, well, that shouldn't be an issue. And yes, it isn't. Medium Mercury orbit. Well, don't worry about it. You can just go back home now. I sorted you for nothing. There, back home you go. Oh, here's actually a topic we'd talk about. Anime! Yes, anime. Now, if you don't like anime, orbital bombardment... What? But I intercepted you! What the fuck? What? I intercepted you! I fucking... Oh god, it's damaged and it's still bombing me. Are you fucking kidding?
Target neutralized.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I'm restarting that. Oh, fuck you very much. No, I am not losing a mining complex to a damaged, drifting spaceship. God damn it. Oh, that is so dumb. Oh, that is so dumb. Seriously, the garrison idea, I'm loving it more and more because it's just the fucking micro of this. Didn't intercept hard enough, yes. With the Orion drive, though, I might actually be able to just use the current intercept system because I might have the speed to get there before it destroys everything. At the very least, like, okay, maybe you could put them in, like, a guardian stance, where it's like, okay, you are on garrison duty. You will intercept anything and everything that comes in here. That way you kind of have to evacuate a little bit if you want to not have it intercept, like, really big shit, I guess. There were two. See, this is the issue. See, they're supposed to draw lines there so I can see it, but it fucking doesn't sometimes. Oh god, I can't intercept it? It's coming in too steep. Oh, Jesus. Okay, you're going to Kilimanjaro Station. Can I intercept you? No. Can I intercept you? No. I literally can't intercept either one of them. Alright.
Tracking target. Ready.
We are just going to have to suck it up and be sad then.
Surveilling target.
Standing by.
I'm getting rather good at being sad.
Lending my expertise.
I think we had a breakthrough.
So that one arrived first. So sortie the white rat out to meet it immediately. Did you just unselect the target? You did. Why did you do that, video game? It's because I'm looking at Earth for some reason. No, Mercury, video game. Thank you. $31 milligis. What? Where the fuck? Is that not the one? Oh, that's the one, maybe. No. That shouldn't be the one. That's already damaged. God, what is going on? I am very confused now. Alright, can you intercept that? You can. Nice. Can you intercept that? No. Can you intercept it now? Okay, it's gonna take me 2 days apparently, but I can intercept it now. That was weird. There we go, much better. It was probably because I saw them too late, and so I couldn't, like, do the steep intercept to catch them, I suppose.
They won't be causing us any more problems.
Any more nonsense? Holt is loyal, good. Yes, there are more ships on the way to Mercury.
We've moved the needle.
Anything on the way to Mars? Yes, loads. In fact, there's one about to arrive right now. Red rat, intercept on that. And the second. Intercept on... No, that's high Mars orbit.
Secured.
Rallying with Victor 114, high Mars orbit. As I was about to say, before I was so rudely interrupted by the video game, anime. We've actually had a very good anime season this year. Which is nice, because last year's anime season wasn't all that great, honestly. But this one has been absolutely excellent. The Hoshinoko, for example, that one was excellent. That was really good. That was actually fantastic. I like that a lot. A nice focus on just how goddamn awful the entertainment industry in Japan can be, specifically the idol industry. Nightmarish little hellhole, as it turns out. Isekai Oji-san as well. I think wasn't that one of the Netflix adaptations? It's weird, but Netflix is actually doing pretty well with anime for some weird reason. They're doing terribly with everything else. That is gonna definitely smack me into the planet, so let's not do that. Edamaya no Elf was also good. Honestly, it was a really great season, which is weird. Even as it was a kind of a shit television series for live action. In fact, I'd go so far as to say perhaps that even One Piece was a better installment than most of the other shows we got this year, which should really infuse the majority of people with a tremendous amount of dread and fear, frankly. Mushoku Tensei, absolutely. The first season was fantastic. I haven't watched the second season yet. I'm waiting for it all to come out before I start watching. I always do that. I wait for the entire season and then start watching. That is the correct way of doing things. Everything else is the wrong way. Not necessarily punishable by any specific, circumstances, but it is the wrong way. Speaking of research campuses, come on. Operations Center. Okay, so the Operations Center costs 1.5. The Command Center costs 7.3? Are you shitting me? That's retarded. Well, I'm not going to buy that then. So it's like 7 times the price for one more? What? Why? Why, video game? What? I don't understand. I am very confused. That is not an upgrade in any way, shape, or form. In fact, it seems like an enormous downgrade in every way. Why? I mean, I suppose if you filled every single slot in the rest of the solar system, that might be a potential option, but it doesn't seem reasonable to me. It really doesn't seem reasonable to me at all, honestly. Actually, it kind of seems retarded to me. Huh. I guess people were building a little bit too many systems and pissing off the devs or something. Was I doing something here? Yes, I'm building a reaction rate, okay. Can I afford another one? I think I can afford another one. I can. Right, and one more so I can get rid of a couple of those when I'm done. Okay. Okay. The chokehold of volatiles is beginning to give way, finally, at long last. Bungo Stray Dogs. I haven't seen that one. There's several animes now that are entering their second season that I'm looking into. Oh, goddamn, the Germans have the next tech gear already. Little shits. I want the next tech gear. They've got little cute little caterpillar hover tank thingies. What am I? I'm still at 4.7. Oi. I need more. Alright, time to start focusing shit into military again. They're probably focusing a lot more on military than I am, to be fair. But I do need to focus more in there. Gotta have those fucking units. How is South America? South America is stable-ish. Even if not fantastically stable.
I'm here.
What's your chances in America? 10%, yep. Loss averse. Let's get rid of that one immediately, because that one is a absolutely fucking terrible thing. Beyond goddamn terrible, honestly. Do you have... You do. Okay, persuasion then. Do you have loss averse? You don't. Anxious. Faction is assassinated. Well, again, that doesn't happen too often, so we don't need to worry about that yet. Streetwise. Persuasion. Well, you don't have the thing, and you can't have it because you keep killing people, so... Stray Dog is on his 5th season and is pretty good. Oh. Well, that sounds interesting then. A nice long one. I wouldn't mind a nice long.
At your service.
5%. That's actually not as bad as it sounds. I wouldn't now mind a nice long seasonal anime.
Initiating surveillance.
I shall look it up, methinks.
We're going in.
It was a rare good season. A rarely good
my
season.
expertise. I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Everyone should watch anime because it's simply just better than the Western stuff. Simple.
I have new information. Target eliminated.
That's far out. Alright,
Public
factories.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
14.3 income. Not exactly a lot, but it's something, and it'll have to be enough. The servants are getting rather aggressive at
Score
the moment.
one for the good guys.
Reverse engineer small arms, good. Move into fusion reactor farms. Exotic hybrid systems. I'm almost thinking that's not worth it, but we'll go with it. Because I need weapons. I need weapons so very, very badly. I've pretty much consigned myself to the fact that the alien base is definitely going to land. Docked at Olympus Station. You're refueling, right? Yeah. There's nothing here that suggests you shouldn't be refueling.
Okay, got it. Okay, Jack, and how about the circuit release valve? To open and then back to auto.
Let's get a little bit more of that up here, too. That should still be plenty of power, and maybe a battle station in the not too distant future. It's taking it a while to refuel, though.
Open and auto. That's done.
Anyways, where was that? Yes, okay, so intercept. Acceleration AV arriving on 19th of April. Looks correct. I hope it is. I'm glad there are so many people around today.
Where to?
Your orders?
It's always good to know that the enemy's counselors feel confident enough to be operating openly, out and about, as it makes it significantly easier to ventilate them effectively. Ah, you were damaged. That's why you were a bit slow on the draw. Okay. Let's see if we can get you to intercept that one incoming fleet. That one. Can you? Still, it says I'm gonna use Delta V. Let's not. I think because
Mission is a no-go.
Pretty sure that means that it's gonna put me out of orbit again, and then I'm gonna crash into the Mars surface again.
The people will come
And
to
frankly,
our
I'm rather
side.
sick of crashing into the Mars surface. There. Now. 4.26 days, really. Speaking of, you, Mars, and check out Phobos orbit.
The LZ is secure.
Really? Oh, that's bullshit. No, 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 no. I don't believe you can do that. No, no. Fuck you, video game. I am not losing an entire space station because of a shitty dice roll at this point. Screw you very much. Okay, well, I need to start upgrading everything to battle stations because apparently the alien dice rolls have gotten better. That was a fucking upgraded station too with level 3 railguns. I thought I was intercepting that. Apparently not, yet again. Ah, that's why it was 4 days, because it was heading towards the fucking space station, derp. Oh, God. That's another thing, too. I would love a UI icon that basically says, okay, this is heading towards a space station, this is heading to Bombardier Planet, etc. Because that would make it a bit easier to, you know, figure out what you need to be defending at any given time. Instead of needing to click on them all and figure out the exact trajectory. Does it even say? No, it just says high Mars orbit. Yep, that's what I kind of thought. Okay. Alright, you need to go back up into space then. Cthulhu Station. There you go.
Taking them down.
At your service.
Lending my expertise.
I would also actually highly recommend checking out the anime offerings on Netflix. Yakitori, I watched that one, that was pretty good. They actually make some pretty damn decent anime over there, for some reason. I'm presuming it's just because they... I don't know, they just like let them do whatever they want to, and that results in actually pretty decent stuff.
Person of interest surveilled.
Did you go where I told you to? Yes, you did. You were just a bit stupid about it. Ah, that's right. I was setting up another intercept on yet another fucking fleet. Ooh, this is the point in the game where the vast majority of people quit the game because of just the sheer amount of stuff. All right, your arrival 19th of April. I hope that's fine. Let's see. I'd rather not lose more ships to the Martian atmosphere and orbit. What? Oh, no, that's heading to Earth, not Mercury. Okay. I was a bit confused there.
Problem solved. Permanent.
Did I send mouse anywhere? I didn't, did I? Nope. Okay. Phobos.
Public sentiment is increasingly with
exactly,
us.
a Captain Lag did. They basically just give them the money, and then that's it. They don't do anything else. They just give them the cash, and then they back the fuck off, which is perfect. That is ideal. That results in actually good stuff, which is quite nice. Even then, there is a degree of quality control you need to commit to as well, to make sure that they don't go, you know, completely off the balls crazy. Zhenghei base captured. That's very nice, because that is the big place. Okay, well, I did blow up the actual mining complex, but we'll rebuild that then. And if we're going to be rebuilding that from the ground up, might as well do it with fusion reactors instead. Yeah, don't build the command centers. The command centers seem absolutely garbage. The operation centers are actually better, which is a bit weird. And that gives me -3. Well, that is an inconvenient number. I don't care about that. Good job, little mouse. It's time for you to transfer back home, though. Breakthrough. Scientists working on board Virunga base have reached unexpected insights, have they now? 6,000, so I get 6,000 regardless. Mission control, oil, earth off mining. Off earth mining at this point, then, no doubt. Heavy green arc laser, medium green arc lasers. Lovely. Keep researching the lasers, and I'll finally have a fleet. I want a fleet. I have been without a fleet for far too long. Huh, okay, something just happened to the initiative. They just revealed, like, every one of their operatives. Interesting. I mean, don't mind if I do. I'll happily take a couple of pot shots.
Target. Ready for orders.
In fact, that's going to allow me to kill a third of all of their counselors, which is neat. I don't mind that at all.
Ready.
And Colonel E is still struggling with his incredibly low loyalty. Tulik base. Minus 307 power. Are you absolutely certain about that? I feel like that couldn't possibly be true. 187. That is what? Jesus, okay. Well, I guess we're going to be building some more fusion reactors then. That was a lot. I figured I'd actually balance them out fairly decently in terms of the energy input, but apparently not. Apparently not at all. Christ. Transform phase is almost done.
Lending my expertise.
We're back down to 4.5. And you have no energy, but you will have eventually. Are those fission? Okay. We'll begin replacing them too.
I was born with 2 club feet. For this reason, playground games were impossible for me. So instead, I read and read and read. I treasure these warped feet of mine. They made me everything I am today.
Club feet. Well, that does sound like it would suck. Does that give us the thing? What was it? Rapid distillation? Rapid distillation, yes. Yes, that will unlock it. Thank Jesus. Anything else? Next gen aerospace. 4,500. Now it's time to just focus everything on getting stuff done. I should have an intercept ready to go on you, I think. I do indeed. 2 corvettes. That should be nice and safe yet again. Part of me is almost glad for the continuous alien assaults. At least they're providing me with a tiny trickle of volatiles.
Target destroyed.
How far away is the giant fuck-off invasion fleet? How far is the giant fuck-off invasion fleet? Where is it? I'm worried it's starting to get close. Yep, there it is. Ooh. Now that's going to be really interesting when that motherfucker hits me. Whether or not I'll be able to withstand the alien actually invading my home planet, because I am a little bit far behind in terms of military tech. 4.7 is certainly non-ideal.
Initiating surveillance.
Where do you need me?
Ready for orders.
Standing by for orders. We'll see what they're up to.
How is South America doing? 49%, but we're still getting resistance. Plus 4.9. Jesus, I am earning literally nothing in terms of money. Well, the economy in South America will slowly but surely begin building up to get me more, but I'm going to need off-world income at some point. And that means I'm going to need a lot more volatiles first. 4 assault carriers, you got to nuke if they land. Yes, I am almost certain myself that it's going to require just a straight-up nuke. I very much so doubt I'll be able to stop that. I very, very much so doubt it.
Standing by. Ready for orders.
Actually,
where do you need me?
Take a peek.
Ready for my mission.
I'm here. Actually.
Tracking target.
He's been getting a lot of Inspire missions, so I'm hoping he'll be loyal again
I believe
now.
they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Set as favorite immediately.
Surveillance complete.
8. Never mind. Okay, we've got to keep going for a while longer.
Public opinion.
I kind of do actually hope they land in South America or something, because at least then I can fucking mobilize like nobody's business against them. And if they land in Africa, that will be annoying.
Target secured.
Because in Africa, I'm going to need to... oh, that's a big boy, isn't it? Yeah, I said red knot. Okay, we're going to do that one manually, because I don't trust the auto-resolve against those big fuckers. If it lands in Africa, I am going to somehow need to figure out how to get my troops there. Which means trying to get some sort of alliance with the locals for passage of my military. Worse yet, if they land in an area where there's only, like, other human factions, I am somehow going to need to get all of the factions that hate my ass to allow me to get in there to try and deal with the aliens. Worse still is if they land in something like Russia. God, that would be an absolute fucking nightmare. Because the resistance is not going to be able to do diddly dick against them. I guarantee that. They will be useless. And I'm probably not going to be able to get access to them. To be fair, if they land in Africa, I can potentially just, as chat just said, glass it. Yes. There is every opportunity to simply nuke Africa. I just hope they don't land in a place that has nukes, because if that happens, then I'm going to get nukes in return, as the AI is too fucking stupid to realize that you're nuking the aliens, not them. A little bit tragic. Extreme Mercury orbit. Okay, you're probably heading for the thing then. Extreme Mercury. Yep, you're a Dr. Sideshow station, so you'll be ready to meet them. Okay, I'll need quite a lot more turns of inspiration before Colonel E is
standing by.
Trustworthy again. That's a little bit unfortunate, because I really need to start going up to the United States of America to start doing public order missions up there, as I'm currently being harassed by half the people on Earth right now.
Your orders?
Standing by for orders.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
I'm here. We'll make our appeal.
Right, I'm just gonna have to live with loyalty 8, I guess. Non-ideal. Very much so non-ideal.
Taking it to them.
What's the op?
Well, at least if I randomly start seeing some of my dudes getting screwed over, I will know who to blame rather rapidly.
Ready for my mission.
Reporting in.
That's a benefit, unless...
Where do you need me?
Can you, by any chance? 30% chance. Oh, goddammit. Well...
I'll make sure they're on our side.
We'll just spend some resources to boost that then. It's fine. I'm swimming in influence. It's one of relatively few things I actually do have a remarkable surplus of. Oh, God. We're down on mission control points again. Not ideal. Alright, sideshow. This would be a good place to build some more. 360 days. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's the command center. Yeah, don't build those. Those are garbage.
I got my thing on. I want to make sure it's locked again. Yeah, I am. I took it off again. So I was. Locked it, you just do things. Okay.
4 more of those will help. I'd quite like some nano factories. Monthly support cost 3.9. What about the nano factories? 3.9 for those, and 14. Holy hell. Yeah, I can afford some, and I'm gonna need to. Because I'm starting to actually lose money now, which is very, very, very bad. I've got to start building the space industry. I don't have enough power for that. Brilliant.
Okay, you're in and locked. October nicely. Okay.
60 days. That will give me enough.
You're off. I'll lay that there.
Yes, that'll work.
Where's your water? There it is, way over here.
Right, Mercury. I'm going to have to get some more space factories. Even if my volatiles are not in a great position to handle it. Let's see, what else could I do? I could increase... I could start doing spoils. That is a possibility, but I don't like doing spoils, because spoils are actually kind of awful. In fact, spoils are really dreadful. I could put a little bit of spoils into South America. Because South America can probably bear the burden of it, while still growing the economy. Oh, god damn it. Shit. Okay, we have 2 aliens that just arrived.
They'll stay loyal to the cause.
And they arrived in my most valuable areas as well, America and China. And another one in... God damn it, okay. I just got hit by 3 aliens simultaneously. Well, that's pretty goddamn awful. That is pretty goddamn awful. That is about as awful as you'd possibly get. Right, well, we're gonna need to do some serious hunting now.
Found.
Fucking Christ. All 3 of them landed in my territory. Granted, I am controlling a pretty hefty portion of the world at this point, so I suppose it isn't entirely unexpected. The aliens do have an agent cap as well. Yes, they do.
By the numbers.
They can only have 6 as well. And they do have to send them here all the way, so it's a bit of a bitch for them to get anywhere. And 3 arriving at the same time is it's a little bit of a nightmare, especially all 3 in my territory.
Ready.
Okay, well, let's begin with that one first, because that one landed directly on top of almost on one of my control points.
Ready for orders.
Everyone else's investigation is actually kind of garbage.
Setting a watch.
Standing by for orders. On Overwatch.
This is gonna suck really hard. I'm tempted to try and do the defend mission on America, but it would not matter. The aliens do not give one shit about defense missions. They will blast through it like it's nothing. So we do not want to deal with that. Right, lots of new command hubs, lovely. Lots of new command hubs. That takes care of my mission control problem very neatly. 2 more manufacturing complexes. I'm still not sure that is going to be enough, but it's going to help quite a lot. Alright, speaking of helping with that... Those are 6. Am I building enough then? Because I'd really like to build some guard stations, but... I don't have enough command to guard them regardless, I don't think. Need more money. Minus 10 now. Very bad. Spoils? I need command of Earth orbit back. So goddamn bad. That is what I need. More than anything, I need Earth orbit back. Can't afford a battle station. 92. We'll start building some stuff here. So if I can get a mass of manufacturing complexes up there, I'll probably be able to rectify the money situation at least. For the time being. Aliens can recruit on Earth if alien compounds exist, says Amatov. Really now? I did not know that. That is terrifying, and I don't like it. In fact, I wish they couldn't.
Surveilling target area.
We haven't seen an alien in absolute ages, so I'm presuming we actually managed to kill all of the ones on Earth, which might also be why they sent such a massive amount of them here. Alright, with the Navy out of the way, we can redirect everything over into everything else, which is nice, so funding and such on will go up.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We'll put a little bit more into spoils. I don't like doing it, but I want to try and slow the bleed at least a little bit, if at all possible. Fusion reactor farm. Fantastic. Alright. Did we spot anything?
Standing by.
Not really, no. Unfortunately. Shit.
Initiating surveillance.
Anything?
Where to?
Nope.
Where to?
Or that might be something.
Acknowledged.
Okay, Lagbeard. 98% for Lagbeard. That's
target.
Probably.
Acknowledged.
That's probably an alien. Did you find something? Possibly. Okay, investigation 8. Is that the highest I have? I think it might be, which is not good, but I can afford the PsyOps.
Ready to go.
Go blow up the alien flora immediately. It's heading straight towards the control points too. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion I know exactly what they're gonna try and do. I might even want a secure mission here.
Where do you need me?
Regardless.
Where do you need me?
Just because they seem to be focusing a lot of resources on North America right now. And on Asia too. Oh god. See, this is the issue when you only have 6 counselors. If every single other faction on Earth just continuously does public order missions against you, you're gonna start running out awfully quickly. Alright, fusion reactor farm. With those, I'll be able to replace all of those, which will save me a lot further down the line. Alright, Cthulhu Station. Tempted to upgrade it, but probably not necessary yet. If anything, fission reactor farms. That would give me minus energy, so I don't want to do that yet. Not until those two are built, at least. Oh, God.
Securing our control.
This is gonna get really harsh here for a while. Tons of aliens landing.
We've got some intel on our target.
Okay, we found one of them.
We've
And
got
the
some intel
alien...
on our
We found two of
target.
them. And the alien fleet coming in. This is gonna get
Public opinion is moving in
remarkably
our direction.
hectic and
Public
remarkably
opinion is moving in
dangerous.
our direction.
Low Mars orbit. Alright. Queue up the rat to deal with that. No. 27th, 26th. Do not head out of orbit, please. I beg of you.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Right, hopefully we've got less than 6 months to deal with the aliens before the invasion fleet arrives. I would very much so like to be dealt with the infiltrators. Yep, there we go. That's the alien right there. There's no doubt about it. Because they don't have enough chance to do that. That is the aliens. 1000%. And there is absolutely nothing I can do about that. Absolutely nothing. Because the aliens manipulate the elites thing is just guaranteed. There's no defense. You just gotta suck it up and try to somehow limit the damage, which is not easy.
Securing our interests. Standing by for orders.
Okay, well, can I assassinate either one immediately? 19% chance. I might be able to get away with that. 78% chance.
I have them in my
yes.
sights.
I can probably get that
Ready
one.
to go.
In which case, I can't see the alien here, so I'm just gonna have to try and
Setting a watch.
scan for it and hope to God I somehow find it. Let's see. Just keep leveling persuasion. Yep. You're building... It does, doesn't it? Wait a minute. Is that enough base? Is that... If I shut that down... Yes, I don't actually need those. I'm still building that. You can't protect against it. You can fortify. It does nothing. Fortify does absolutely nothing against the aliens. They cut right through that like butter.
Surveilling target area.
I think it might introduce a slight failure chance, but in essence, it does very little, if anything.
Tracking failed.
Okay, we lost track of one
Target
of them.
eliminated.
We got one, thank fuck. Okay, that is one down. So at least in America,
We're winning their hearts and minds.
we're not gonna get that shit. Beautiful.
The people will come to our side.
That will help. I'd rather not lose control points in America, because getting those back is gonna be nightmarish. I'd rather not lose any in China either, mind you. Yep, there you go. There is no stopping that. There's absolutely no stopping it. The best part too is they can grab the executive and whatever they want. They can grab any control points. All right.
At your service.
Need Lagbeard down there like yesterday. Hopefully that's the
We'll see
alien.
what they're up to.
So I can identify them
Where to?
fairly quickly.
Your orders? Going in hot.
What's the up?
Let's see. What's my purge chance? Good. I would expect the bastards to try and fortify this immediately, but we're gonna spend maximum influence on it
Opposition.
and try and
What's the
purge
up?
it to at least try and keep it level. The one in China, I still have no idea where it is. I can
On
send
the way to the
mercenary to
target
try and find it, but it's It's beyond a long shot. That's also going to lose me mission control, which sucks even more. How the hell is that minus 187? How the fuck does this math work? Power produced 932, power consumed 240, minus 187. A video game. I think you're being retarded. I'm in fact 100% sure you're being actually just retarded. So let's get rid of all of those. Yes, you are just being a very stupid video game. That is all. Build another operations center. I am going to need quite a lot more of those. Okay, sideshow. Yeah, I think... Okay, so this... Is this just bugged now? I think it might just be bugged now, apparently. Because, yeah, power produced 1,948, and I'm minus 520. Okay, so that's just bugged. Well, that's mildly annoying, but... That is mildly annoying indeed, because now I don't know what's actually plus power or not. Indeed, that is mildly terrifying. Okay, well, we're gonna need to spam out some more operation centers. That's for absolute certain. How long does it take to build? I wasn't paying attention. 180. Okay, does that give me enough time to build a fusion reactor farm? It does. Lovely. Okay, I don't need to worry about that then. In fact, build me another one. And let's get 2 more of those. Right, there is so many spaceships bumbling about right now. I've got a setup intercept on that, so I'm not too worried. Is there anything heading towards Mercury? Yes, but it's far out. Oh god, a battle cruiser too, eh? Okay. Well, I hope I still have enough missiles to take care of that. I'm not sure, but... let's see. The white rats are 4 apiece. Maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, I can't really spend anything to get any mission control up. I just need to try and retake South America as quickly as possible. That's about it. Yeah, they're fortifying. Yep, they fortified, obviously. Okay, we found the other alien. That probably means that the purge is going to have like a 2% chance to succeed, which is not going to work out very well. Ah, fucking aliens. Back to Olympus Station you go.
Falling back.
We found something. Our associates were unable to take control.
Yeah, 26% chance. Figured.
You're jerking my chain, right? There's no way in hell that I'm spending millions on sending a rocket into space if we just let half of it sink to the bottom of the ocean.
Enjoy your wealth and status while you can, my friends, because it is your certain destiny to eventually put yourself out of a job.
That is true when it comes to AIs, yes. The programmers will eventually put themselves out of a job by creating the AI. It is an interesting little thing, that. Ah, Genesis. Yes, let's begin researching that. Not that I have any interest in putting any research into it, mind you, but let's definitely start that one. Okay, where was that fucking alien? 4%. 24%. Oh, great, it's an elite one, too. Well, South America is almost guaranteeably lost in that case. Crackdown missions, 2% chance to success. Investigation stat, I can do 14% chance absolute tops. Yep, that is not going to happen.
Persuade the
Go
people.
back and short up America a little bit.
Standing by for orders.
I can try and steal some of its orgs to make it slightly
Targeting enemy
easier to
orgs.
hit. In fact,
At
I
your
think we're going to
service.
do just that.
Ready for orders.
And Holtz
Where
is
do you
going to
need
just
me?
shoot this guy instead for the time being.
Taking them down.
Ready.
China... Yeah, that's fortified.
Gear up.
24% assassination. Well, we'll give them one more turn to investigate and hopefully steal some assets. And then maybe. Big maybe. Well, if they're preparing for a landing, they're certainly doing a good job of it.
Mission cancelled.
Fuck, and it goes to ground. Well, now I have no chance of fucking fighting it for a while.
Missed the target.
And I failed to assassinate him
Mission
too.
aborted.
Brilliant. Oh god.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
This is
Public
fucking
opinion
stressful.
is moving in our direction.
Only saving grace is I killed at least one of them. Boost priority. I mean, that would be nice, but I'm really more worried about mission control right now.
Target destroyed.
Can I get any orgs that give me mission control? Oh, a big fucking fleet launches for Kilimanjaro, eh? Okay, what do I've got at Kilimanjaro? I should have a rat there, sideshow. Yeah, I've got 2 rats, that should be fine. Right, is there anything I could get that would give me extra mission control? Space mining output 12? I might actually get that. Yeah, let's sell that one. It's useless at this point. Really? Ah, yes. One more. Okay, fine. Engineering, I don't want to sell that. That one is kind of useless at this point, so pick it up. Lotus Investment, Tiberius, nope. Rather unfortunately, nothing I've got right now will give me any additional space control. Not great. Not fantastic at all. You're max persuasion already, so I don't need any more there. Countermeasures, no. Okay. Right. How the fuck am I gonna deal with this? Or do I... Okay, thank fuck. Okay, so that alien has veered off towards somewhere else. Thank
Your
fucking
orders?
Jesus. Okay, well, I'm still gonna try and hunt that
Surveilling
one down.
target.
Reporting in.
6%.
orders?
Oh yeah, that's the alien, alright.
Ready for orders.
That one's veered off. That's very good, because at least then I won't have to deal with that one too.
Taking it to them.
Reporting in.
Ready for orders.
Investigation 13, you are my best option here at the moment.
Initiating surveillance.
At your service.
In fact, we'll have both of you scan.
Eyes up.
Okay. just find it, I might be able to kill it. Might. Very large might.
On Overwatch. Setting a watch.
One down, one down, one down.
Surveillance
Two to
complete.
go. Yep, there's the second one. Thank fucking God. Thank fucking God. If that had headed for China, then I would have been really deep shit. Really deep shit. I might need security measures. It's so expensive though. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to. Where was that rapid distillation technique though? 18,000. It's fairly expensive, but let's get started
Public
on
sentiment is increasingly with us.
We've moved the needless.
Alright. This base is running perfectly, no issues. What do I want to get rid of? What do I want to get rid of? And more importantly, what do I want to replace it with now that I'm finally earning some goddamn volatiles again? Foundry? I'm tempted. I'm building probably enough operation centers now. I should be. I'm building plus 10. No. In fact, I do actually want more. I need more. Right, so 657. Alright, that will... I think that's how it works. This was really simple until I started looking at it, and now I have no goddamn fucking clue. But I think that is producing more power than it's consuming. I think, I believe, I hope, I wish. And Starscream base. So Starscream is building... Yeah, it's going to get plus 750. So yeah, it's, if anything, going to have far too much. Oh, for some reason it powered it down. Okay, well, that was interesting. We'll keep those off for now until those are done, then we'll replace them with something else. Lucian says, how are you doing, my digger? Well, panicking a little bit now after 3 aliens landed in 3 of my major control points, but beyond that, everything is hunky fucking dory, let me tell you.
I have lost. Shit.
Power produced 2,228, so more than a fucking enough. Let's get a battle station in the middle of that. And another one of those, and maybe another operations center as well. Construction module. Do I need the construction module? It's nice. At least allows me to build stuff here, so it's not the worst thing. I haven't upgraded the new research campus yet. I wonder if that's worth it. Or if it's just as garbage as the control station. Dragonfly, every time I hear Dev, I cringe so hard. Listen, Dev's a good lad. I like Dev. I like Dev quite a lot, actually. Here. We have some great debates, he and I, on occasion. It will be funny this ArchCast, though, as I will be... Because he took the position I expected on the Rumble thing.
LZ is secure.
So, if you aren't aware, Russell Brand is a comedian, quote-unquote, heavy quote-unquote, who is being accused of all sorts of sexually related abuse. A lot of stuff. And most of it sounds bullshit. to me. Even for somebody who really doesn't like the guy, most of it just actually sounds like unironic garbage, frankly. 3% Jesus Christ.
Standing by.
I'm here.
Reporting in.
3%. Good God.
Standing
Okay,
by.
how the fuck am I going to find that then? That is a very good question.
We'll recon the site.
3%.
Your orders?
Maybe I need to finally research that maximum effort thing. I think I'm going to.
What's the up?
Is there anything else that can be done?
Standing by. Ready for my mission.
Well, I'll give him Lagbeard one more chance to try
Ready
and
for my mission.
get a good look at the guy. That's the alien. I can guarantee you that much.
We'll see what they're up to.
61% chance. Well, if I
Where
can
do you
find
need
him,
me?
I can tag him with Langbeard next round. That would be very useful.
Heading to the LZ.
Kilimanjaro. Yep, that should be fine. I've got like 2 fleets there. Should not be a problem.
Person of interest surveilled.
Nice.
We've got some intel on our target.
Nice. Good job, Alternator. Alright, having tagged
move
that
the
alien, we can
needle.
try and assassinate that one.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
At maximum effort. Where is it? Total war farming. Management research, maximum effort. There we go. Alright, let's start researching that. That will basically allow me to just spend more resources on stuff. A lot of the time, I don't feel like that's necessary, but looking at the odds we're currently dealing with, yes, I do believe it's going to be necessary, unfortunately. Right, let's see what kind of ships we can finally make then to attempt, for the 500th time, to take back command of Earth. Or Earth orbit, more correctly. So, we've got green arc laser batteries now. We have 480 centimeter green arc lasers. We've got Mark 1 rail cannons. They're not going to be worth anything here. I'm tempted to get the big green arc lasers. In fact, what we might do is a combination fleet. Do I have any decent? No, rail cannon Mark 1s. They are not going to be useful. 480 centimeters. Or the 240 centimeters. Let's see. So I need enough penetration to actually do damage. That's where a little bit of the difficulties comes in. I do have point defense arc laser turrets now. We're going to carry 2 of those. Those are pretty damn good. And we do have the 360 centimeter green arc laser battery. 36% at 200 kilometers. That's pretty good. We do also have railgun batteries Mark III. I'm not sure if they're good enough yet. In fact, you know what, chat? Let's we're gonna do a test now. I'm gonna show you another part of the video game, which is a pretty neat part of the video game. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna have 2 potassium heat sinks. Do these use ammo? I don't remember. I don't remember. Do they use ammo? I don't fucking remember. Do they use ammo? Magazine 10. Okay. Magazines 1,200. Well, that sounds like I've got enough, frankly. I'm not sure I need to worry about that. Alright, we are going to be spending quite a lot of heat, so we do want the best heat we can get. We are going to want a nice big battery as well. And we're going to want the best power plant we can, and the grid drive is all we've got still. Speaking of, didn't we get the Min-Mag Orion? Testu Ratu Riku. Alright. 25 frontal armor, 5, and 30 tanks of fuel. Wait, one. Drive, power plant, radiators, battery, armor, materials, even with 0 sickness. One propellant tank and assigned role. Assigned role. Okay. Yep. There you go. We haven't started researching the Min-Mag Orion, have we? And I need to. That. Min-Mag. Orion. Or did we? I remember. There it is, the Orion drive. Yep, 18,000. Expensive, but we'll need it. Okay. Now, what I'm going to show you is something pretty neat. So, let's change the game. And we're going to go back to the main menu. Because you don't actually have to build something and then just, you know, close your little hands together and pray to God that it works. You can actually simulate it. Let's see here. Skirmish, right? So, we've got to pick up the aliens. The aliens, right. And then we're going to move the aliens. What are you doing? How did the system work again? Okay, the aliens. Aliens, right. How did the system work? Okay, now I'm confused myself. I was like, okay, I'm going to demonstrate to you how this works. Well, only if I can figure out how it works as well. There we go. Import from save. Stream game. Import. Right, and Testu Ratu Briku. Right, they've got loads of destroyers and all kinds of stuff. So let's do a battle cruiser. And a couple destroyers. And they had a couple corvettes with them as well. Right, that's a pretty nasty little group. I'm going to test this against 4 battleships. Because what I want behind these is actually lancers eventually. Because this is mostly just to test if the fucking the guns work. So let's try it out. Because ideally, I want a line of battleships with solid shot weapons, and then behind that again, I would want a group of larger ships with massive nose weaponry. Alright, the enemy has deployed in a wall formation. Most infuriating, seeing as that's actually a very effective formation. Right. The main check here is going to be whether or not my stupid little turret guns can actually hit the enemy. Because if they can, then everything's going to get a lot better for me. If they can't, stuff is still going to be rather dicey. As then I'm going to have to rely on, well, just lasers alone. Alright, the 25 armor is standing up reasonably well to the enemy's lasers. There go the rail cannon batteries. And the Mark IIIs are faster. Quite a lot faster, but are they fast enough? So far, I'm not optimistic. They're covering a decent bit of space in bullet rounds, but none of which is hitting anything at the moment. We shall see as ranges close. armor is still holding up. The point defenses are still holding up relatively well. This is risky, but we're going to ask them to point themselves towards the targets. Okay, you lock onto that. Too late, it's already got shot in the flank. Yep, I think sadly these railguns are still just too slow. They are not scoring a single solitary hit so far. Let's see. We're getting to much closer range now. Okay, that was, I think that was the sound of one impact. Yep, I think we can quite safely conclude that no, the Tier 3 rail cannons are simply not fast enough. Yep, the handful that look like they might have a chance to hit get shot down by the point defenses. Yep, we are going to have to rely on laser weaponry then. The laser weaponry will be my one and only hope. Right, well, we tried out the railguns. At least we didn't waste all of our ships trying out the railguns, so that's nice. We're gonna have to try lasers one more time, even though the lasers were rather disappointing the first time around. Maybe with some nice big fat 720 centimeter arc laser batteries mounted on nice fat Lancer vehicles, we'll have a better odds. I am cautiously optimistic. Well, I'm going to wrap it up there. There should be a video of mine released an hour or so ago, so do go check that out. And we will be doing the usual stream schedule this weekend, of course. I will be streaming Phantom Liberty, the Cyberpunk game, on the 26th. God, it's been a busy stream schedule, hasn't it? I want to get back to this, because I want to try and finish this fucking campaign. I make no promises, because we're 15 hours in, and we're barely beginning to enter the late mid-game. But we are going to make an effort. We are going to try. Let's see, is anybody streaming today? Oh my god, I'm monetized? My god, chat, we're monetized. Wow, YouTube have given me the green little signal. Wow, you must not have been spicy enough in chat today, I suppose. Shame upon you. Alright, is anybody streaming? That was the question I was asking to myself. Let's see. Yes, there is. Okay, has Kyle been a good girl lately? I'm not convinced Kyle's been a good girl lately, but I suppose we raided Dev last time, so we shall raid Little Kib today. Alright. Until, well, tomorrow, I guess. Have a good day. Thank you all very much for watching and for your generous donations. It always heartens at me, of course. You know, it's a long day of grinding my face against the alien menace to see that you appreciate my playing. Thank you very much. Without you, this would be a far lesser experience. Until next time. Oh, and, of course, call Kib homosexual for me.